That's it. All right, welcome into the 3A State Volleyball Tournament. Sorry about our live stream issues here, but we are ready to go. We're going into set number 2 here. Harding Academy wins set number 1 by a score of 25-20 over Mayflower. And let's give you real quick, we want to say thank you to Cersei Auto Glass for making this possible here. Cersei Auto Glass is a proud sponsor of the Harding Academy Wildcats. Appreciate them being a sponsor for us today as we get ready to go here. We're excited about being here. Let me get things set. We got to get a few little other things set real quick, and we'll be ready to go here as we're going into set number 2 as Harding Academy wins set number 1, and we're. Okay, you can see they're following back and forth. I do not have a roster here. Give us an opportunity. Maybe we can grab one. Okay. We got to get that fixed. Let me fix that real quick. Okay. There we go. So here we are. We're glad to be here. Mayflower leading 1-0 here in the second set. We apologize again for the technical difficulties. We're a little bit having a little bit of trouble this morning trying to get everything going, but we are ready to go here at the 3A State Volleyball Tournament. Glad to have you along. We're at 2 different sites today. It's always a little bit more difficult on day 1 than any other day, but we're ready to go here right now. So Harding up 1-0, leading 2-1, the number 1 seed out of the Northwest. It is good to have you along here. Harding leads 3-1. I am trying to figure out, I know that we've got Mayflower scores. Three is your scores. I'm trying to do a couple other things here. Four-3 Mayflower with the advantage here as we go to the serve. Let me see something here, Nate, real quick. Move this over here. All right, find me. All right. All right, Nate, I'm going to give it to you now. "7-4 Mayflower is the score as we are going here again. Thanks to Cersei Auto Glass for making this possible. We appreciate you joining us here on the Arkansas Sports Network coverage of the 3A State Volleyball Tournament. Brad Caldwell, Nate Sparks sitting here. We've got a couple from Valley Springs sitting here with us today. They're giving us some help. We do appreciate them. And it has been a fun time here at North Ark College. "7-6 Mayflower comes out. They've had a nice set here. And boy, I sure could use a roster. And in fact, can you help me out here? Are you running camera for them? Oh, okay. Can you go down and see if they've got a program for us down at the table? Thank you. "8-7 Mayflower trying to get a roster up here. "9-8 Mayflower, the 4 seed out of the Central, coming up, giving Harding Academy a little bit of a run. Nice first set for them as they led. They lead 1-0 here. But Mayflower trying to make it a game here. "9-9 is the score. Click it. Might just click it there and then, well, we'll fix that in a minute. In between. Thank you so much. Now we got rosters, so we're working on it here. 10-9 Mayflower. "10-10 now is your score. 1-0. We got a point for Mayflower. Serving for Mayflower is number 25, Lydia Matthews. Ball is blocked. Mayflower scores a point, going up 11 or 12-10, I should say. "13-10. Mayflower with a run now. Nice job there by number 18, Miley Harlow. Nice job by Harlow. 14-10 is your score. Mayflower with a lead. Coming out, kind of getting a little bit of distance between themselves and the Lady Wildcats. Mayflower with a run. They call a timeout. And we'll take a quick one with them. Just go ahead and mute that. Let's see if we can fix a few things real quick while we're at it. I'm trying to get this other stream out. If you haven't already, you can watch the Manila game versus Hackett, which looks to be in the second set or third set now. Hackett winning 2-0. It's okay. We may have to just do some work on this in the middle. Nice point by Mayflower coming out of the out of the timeout, I should say. Harding is able to get a point. (17-11) still. Harding gets a point, making it 17-12. Harding needed to make a run right here. Mayflower trying to stave off Harding here. Mayflower getting a good push right there, and it would be nice if you put that microphone right in your face there. It helps so much. It sounds more clear. Now I'm talking about myself here. (18-12) Mayflower now. And the ball is blocked at the net. But it was double hit there. So now Mayflower gets it 19-12. They're pushing it out here. Nice dig there by the libero for Mayflower. Set comes, outside hit, cross court kill comes from number 23, Kiki Williamson. Williamson been around the scene for a while now. Very good basketball player is Williamson. Makes it 20-12 here. Mayflower smelling their first set victory here of the state tournament. Nice save there by the libero. Williamson coming from the outside. She taps it. Point goes to Harding Academy. Ball just out. .2013 is your score. Ball is out again, and that's going to be another point for the Harding Academy Wildcats. 20-14. Back to serve for Harding Academy. The libero. I believe that's Mary Duggar. No, make that Sydney Patton. Sydney Patton, the libero there. Set. Williamson comes to the outside. Kind of hits it with her fist over the net. Ball is blocked, but stays on the side of Mayflower, and Harding Academy making a little run here at 20-15. Monty Smith pacing the sidelines for Mayflower. The Central 4 seed, taking on the one out of the Northwest. Williamson taps it over. Good save there by Harding Academy. Ball is out. It's going to belong to the Mayflower Eagles. Serve just got over the net. Good save there by Harding. Point goes to Mayflower. 23-18 is your score. 23-15, I'm sorry, 23-15. I got a little ahead of myself there. Mayflower 2 points away. Ball blocked at the net, going to stay on the side of the Mayflower Lady Eagles. Gotcha, okay. Williamson comes across. We've got Harding in the net. That's game or set point, I should say. Still set point. We're trying to get that match point down. It is not match point on the right. I don't know. Anyway, set point for Mayflower. We'll get that fixed in just a moment. 24-17 is the score. And Mayflower comes away with the victory. 25-17. And we're going to go to the third set tied at 1. We're going to take a quick break, and we'll be back here in just a moment with more of the 3A State Volleyball Tournament right after this. Well, we're back here. It's set number 3. We got we're working on the discombobulation, getting it worked together. We do apologize for the difficulties. I'll tell you right now, ain't nobody sweating in this gym more than I am. But we've got it, I think. And there's a few more things that we need to do, but we're where we need to be, at least as of right now. So this match is tied 1-1. Harding winning set number 1. And let's go ahead and do that real quick. Cersei Auto Glass, we want to thank you for sponsoring the Harding Academy Wildcats here. And in the 3A State Volleyball Tournament, a 1 seed. Actually, of all the 1 seeds, they were the only ones that got sponsors. So we do appreciate you guys for doing that today and being a part with us. Here we go. Set number 3, pivotal set number 3 in this match here in the 3A State Volleyball Tournament. Ball was blocked at the net. Nice job by Miley Harlow. Harlow gets the point, and the service goes to Harding Academy. Mayflower can't handle the serve by Mary Duggar. So we're back. Ball over the net. Set goes that side. Nice dig there by Mary Duggar, but Mayflower gets the point. And again, when you're talking about this type of matchup, this set 3 is always pivotal because the winner of this one has to be beat twice in order not to advance. Twice in a row. Not to say that it is impossible. Sure does make it difficult, though. So 3-1 is your score. Williamson gets it over the net. Nice dig. From the outside is Harding Academy. Now Mayflower right back at him. Nice play at the net by number 18, Harlow. And also number 2, Aubrey Chapman. And I believe Chapman's the one that got the point there. And it's 4-1, Harding off to a great start here in set number 3. (4-2) now. Mayflower gets the service. Get these Mayflower girls called out here. Serving is Miranda Leslie. She is the libero. Fake, nice fake there, and a good spike by Kaysen Reeves. Make it 5-2. Ball's out of bounds. Ball tipped at the net. Mayflower point makes it 5-3. 12:41. They got a little bit of an early start here today, which didn't help us none, Nate. Not a bit, as Nate shakes his head. Ball off the top of the net. You know, it's always one of those days. When it's time to go do state tournament, you know you're going to have one of those weird days. We did definitely had that coming up here. And, yeah. Hit from the outside. Williamson, ooh, had some heat on that one. They couldn't handle it. Gets the game within 2 at 6-4. Outside, ball tipped to the net. Nice save by Harding. Good job to punch it over. Tipped at the net again. Out of bounds. Harding gets the point. 7-4 is your score. Number 2, Aubrey Chapman serving for Harding Academy. Back set. Ball tipped at the net. Good job by the Lady Wildcats of handling it. They find the hole. 8-4 is your score. Coach Monty Smith over there against Coach Matt Francis on the Harding Academy side. Monty Smith on the Mayflower side. Ball is hit at the goal. (8-5) is the score. Mayflower hanging in here with the number 1 seed. Just get to state. You never know what's going to happen. We'll tell you a little bit about us here in a moment. Arkansas Sports Network, you're actually watching a YouTube channel right now that we don't usually stream off of. That was part of our issues today. And anyway, so we have a couple websites. We've got the Arkansas Sports Network, which is Arkansas Razorback Heavy. We've got the Arkansas Sports Network High School. It's high school heavy. Nice point there by number 14, Crimson Fager. But you've also got YouTube on the Arkansas Sports Network side. We were actually supposed to have one on the high school side today, but unfortunately not today, but tomorrow we will. So, YouTube is funny. I'll say that. I don't know why you would impose a 24-hour moratorium on streaming, but hey, whatever. Because when you want to stream, you want to stream. You don't want to wait 24 hours. You don't want to have to go push a button. Anyway, that's enough of that. 9-7, Harding with the lead. Ball is out of bounds, or they call it in. Mayflower can't believe it. Line judge says it's in, and so it's in. And that's the one thing here in the tournaments that you get that you don't usually get is a line judge that is not a student most of the time, not a student manager even in some cases. Ball blocked at the net. Kaysen Reeves and Miley Harlow doing damage there for Harding Academy. 11-7 is the score. Ball knocked out of bounds. I think Mayflower's about to get a timeout here. At least that's the way it looks. That is what's going to happen. Mayflower going to take a timeout. We'll take a quick one with them. It's 12-7 is the score. We'll be back in just a moment. Back here on the Arkansas Sports Network coverage of the 3A State Volleyball Tournament. We'll get some commercials in here where you don't have to just watch nothing going on the floor. Nice job there by Mayflower coming out of the timeout. Making it 12-8. Pivotal point in this ball game right now. Mayflower trying to close the lead. Serving for Mayflower was number 25, Lydia Matthews. Ball out of bounds. Point going to belong to the Harding Academy Lady Wildcats. Getting ready to check in for Harding Academy is number 2, Aubrey Chapman. Number 7, Ace Ellis. That's a great volleyball name, Ace Ellis. And speaking of Ace Ellis, she's going back to serve. I mean, seriously, you were born to be a volleyball player, right? If your name is Ace. Set, ball goes off the scoreboard. I guess that is in play here. North Arkansas College. Now, if you don't already know, this is site number 2. And on site number 2, we will only be here today. Tomorrow, everybody comes back together over at Valley Springs. Manila and Hackett were playing. I'm not sure if they're still playing or not. Hackett, probably the favorite in the tournament right now, number 2 in the state of Arkansas, all the way around as Kiki Williamson puts it in. And Mayflower now closing the Harding Academy lead to 3. But last check over there, it was 2-0. Mayflower was leading over Manila. Good set, good play at the net. Ball was blocked. Number 24 for Mayflower, and I actually don't have 24 on the roster. I've got a 23, I've got a 25, but I don't have 24. Ball blocked at the net. 14-10 is the score. 15-10 now. Nate, I think what you're looking for, I'm not sure I got a chance to download that. We probably need to wait till between games there. Set. Back set coming off the outside. What a play. What a kill there by Crimson Fager. 16-10. Mayflower takes another timeout. The Harding Academy faithful are up and going here at North Arkansas College. Give us a moment. Let us take our breath. We'll be back here in just a moment with more of the 3A State Volleyball Tournament right after this silence. Serving for the Lady Wildcats is the libero, number 9, Sydney Patton. Nice to be able, I think we can breathe just a little bit now. 16-10. We're not out of the woods just yet. We will have winning coaches and players up here after the ball game. Make sure that you stay tuned with us on that. Set to the front side. Outside, goes to Williamson. Good job by the Lady Wildcats. Back and forth we go. This is a big point here for Mayflower, and they just couldn't pull it off there. I feel like Mayflower needed that one right there. 17-10. I think we're getting into a spot in this match here. Really tough spot. If you're behind this many, it's not undoable, but it is tough. Out of bounds off of Harding Academy. We appreciate all of our sponsors. We'll give a shout out to all of them later on. We are going to keep this stream all day long. We're not going to cut the stream at all. So if you want to tune in to what's going on in site number 2, just stay with us. We'll have bumpers and different things going throughout the day. But if it's on a bumper, that means that we're in between games. And that just basically means Arkansas Sports Network logo. I'll have to look at our bracket here in just a moment, which we do have a nice-looking bracket. We need to bring that up here in a moment. And there is Crimson Fager again. Don't worry about bringing it up right now, but we will in between. Duval Family Insurance is the proud sponsor for this 3A state tournament. Served into the net, keeping that one at 19-12. Duval Family Insurance of Russellville, Arkansas. Your home for Medicare. If you're over 65 years old or you're coming up on it, it's that time. Make sure you call over to Duval. 19-12 here. Set going over across the court, and a big-time play there. Number 25, Lydia Matthews, on the play. 6-point advantage. Mayflower needing something good to happen here. You want to, if you can, avoid that 0-2 hole, or the 2-1 hole, I should say. Ball out of bounds. Mayflower on just a mini run here. 19-14 is your score. Coming from the outside again is Fager. She's doing her thing right now. 20-14 is your score. And we got lots of celebrating over there on the bench of Harding Academy. Coach Matt Francis telling them, back off just a little bit, just a little bit. Set goes to the outside. Good save there by Harding Academy. Trying to save it, goes off the scoreboard. Going to be out of bounds off the scoreboard. Now, I did see one play off the scoreboard earlier. Not sure on that one. 20-15, Harding over Mayflower. Woo! Man, Fager's got some heat, but that one just goes a little bit long, out of bounds, and Mayflower making a little comeback here, Nate. No, you're not on the microphone, but they're making a little comeback here. 20-16. Harding trying to put away set number 3 and take a 2-1 lead. Trying to get their way to one set away from winning the match. Fager serving. Little tap over the net. Played well by Harding Academy. Nice play at the net by Mayflower. Set goes to the outside. Ball was blocked, and then it was off of Mayflower. It looks like a palming violation, making it 22-16. (23-17), Harding with the lead. Just 2 points away from winning set number 3 and taking a 2-1 lead. And that's going to be set point. Harding Academy set point. 24-17. Nate, I may have to we may have to get you off mute. That serve is long. We may have to talk a little bit, Nate, you and I. Nate, we'll talk about Nate here in a little bit after we come back. 24-18 is the score. Mayflower trying to keep this one going. Still set point for the Lady Wildcats. Next point wins for the Lady Wildcats. Goes off the scoreboard. Mayflower staying alive at 24-19. what a set, what a play, and what a way to end the set number 3 and make it a 2-1 lead for the Northwest number 1 team, the Harding Academy Lady Wildcats. We'll go to a quick break. We'll be back here in just a moment. You're watching the 3A State Volleyball Tournament right here on the Arkansas Sports Network. Let's go ahead and put that Cersei Auto Glass up. Cersei Auto Glass, proud sponsor of the Harding Academy Wildcats. We appreciate them being a part. And Harding Academy trying to look to close this one out and try to move on into round number 2. And they'll take on the winner of, let me look here real quick. We'll get a bracket by Duval Family Insurance in just a moment when we get maybe to the end of this one. We always look at a bracket look in on these. You'll get a chance to see a wonderful looking bracket that we have. 1-0 Harding Academy here. They don't have a bracket unless it's in the very front. Nice one by Williamson, just out though. Can't get a bracket in front of me right now. Oh, I was trying to block my microphone there. Nice save, and it's in. What a play. Oh, my goodness. Miley Harlow with the play of, I think, the match right there. Just kind of nonchalantly hits it over with her left hand and finds it in the back row. Harding up 3-0 here, leading 2-1. Williamson has it, and she hits it long. Nate, you with us?
I am.
You're a little hesitant.
Yeah, I'm just watching the game right now. Both teams are playing pretty well, just trying to keep it inside of, in bounds. The biggest issue right now.
I think we got a little bit of maybe an out of rotation there. And point goes to Harding Academy up 5-0. Nate, I just want to brag on you a little bit. Last year, as a student, you were with us as a producer. Well, you produced a little bit, but not much in the Lamar 3A State Tournament. We had such a good time at the 3A basketball tournament last year. We thought we might do it again here in volleyball. And Nate Sparks was phenomenal. He was great. And we picked him up.
I had quite a bit of training with East there.
Yeah.
I did the live streaming for the football season and the regular basketball season through that, but this blows that out of the water. This is like ESPN compared to that, you know what I mean?
Yeah, well, our guy, Bill Harshaw, does a great job as Mayflower calls a timeout, 6-0. We'll just stay right here. Nate and I know Bill is listening right now. Bill, I'm sitting here watching Nate fix some of these hurried mistakes that we had earlier when we were having such trouble. I'm sitting here watching him fix it on the go. I know that you've got to be proud right now of this guy. He is really proven to be what we thought he would be, which is a really good producer.
I just try my hardest. I get out here, and when I see this computer, it's like daunting at first, but when you get into it, it's like, okay.
Well, you're doing a great job, and that's the one thing that we try to do here at the Arkansas Sports Network. We try to create relationships with the schools that we cover. We try to do the best that we can. I know that some people don't like our rankings or I don't know, computer models or whatever they might be as Mayflower gets on the board. Williamson really having a nice game tonight or today. Not quite tonight yet. But, we try to be our best. We try to do our best. And I don't know. I feel like we acquit ourselves pretty well.
Oh, yeah.
Nice set. Good save by Mayflower. Somehow it doesn't hit the scoreboard. What do we got? They call the point to Mayflower. They're saying it hit the scoreboard. At our angle, it was right in front of us. I'm not totally sure if it hit it or not. I mean, you couldn't get more straightforward than that, so we couldn't see if there was space or not.
Right.
Set goes to the outside. 6-2, Harding Academy with the lead. Nice job at the net. 7-2 is the score. Now Harding looking to try to put this one away. Ball out of bounds. (8-2) now with the service is the libero, Sydney Patton. Well, I like that red libero uniform, by the way, too. It looks good. Nice job by Williamson saving it on the Mayflower side of things. Back set. Fager was blocked at the net. Nice job by Mayflower keeping it alive. Set goes to the front. Nice job at the net. Again, we got point belongs to Harding Academy. I tell you what, at the net, Miley Harlow. We've called her name quite a bit here, Nate. She's doing a good job. 9-2 now. Serve is long by Patton. (9-3) now. Mayflower needing something good to happen here. They're down one set here, trying to extend this thing into set number 5. If you aren't very familiar with volleyball, which I would assume that you probably are if you're watching this broadcast right now, but if it goes to set number 5, the game will only go to 15. Nate, did you know that?
I didn't know it until now.
Well, now you do. That PBS, I guess it was a stinger. The more you know, yeah. Right? 10-4 is the score as Harlow serves. Williamson coming through, ball blocked at the net. 11-4 is your score. We had the Harding Academy Lady Wildcats last year in state and basketball. And really good basketball team they were last year. And I bet they're going to be a good one again this year. I bet they're going to be pretty good. 11-4 here. Harding Academy looking to move on. (11-5) though. Williamson going back to serve for the Mayflower Lady Eagles. 6-point advantage for the Lady Eagles right now. Sorry, Lady Wildcats over the Lady Eagles. On 3, Harding gets it over the net. Coming from the outside is Mayflower. They find it in the back corner. Mayflower still putting up some fight here. 11-6. Oh, we got a little bit of a counter celebration on this side. Tell you what, the next two days, I should say, you'll really be pleased with what we do. We run a 2-camera setup. We'll have some more camera angles and some nicer shots, and it'll just be a little better product overall. Mayflower making a little run, 11-7, but when we're split up like this, we got to kind of take what we can do right now and do what we can and just kind of take what's given to us. Mayflower, Williamson, a little bit hard, and that little old lady down there that was texting just about got whacked by the ball on that serve. She's standing right in the doorway, and I don't even know if she knew the ball went by her. That would have been a YouTube short. Harding Academy leads by 5 here in this set number 4. Ball is long. Oh, they're saying a tip, I guess, is what they're saying at the net. So point will be switched over, I believe. Hold on just a second. Let's watch the scoreboard here. Make sure they get it correct. I do believe the score is 12-8 now via the call that was just called. I believe that's right. I think they're about to change it. Let them change it, though. Play at the net. Yep, that's right. They changed it. Nice job there by both teams. Play at the net, and Mayflower making a little bit of a run here. Oh, I don't have my ASN shirt in here, do I? It's going to be an interesting interview.
Yes.
That's okay. (13-9). Harding with the lead, getting the service. Fager going back to serve. Harding smelling victory here. Can they close out the Mayflower Lady Eagles? Good play at the net. Nice job there by Kaysen Reeves. (14-9). Oh, just long. I mean, that one had some heat on it. I even saw the top spin on that ball, but it just didn't get down enough. And I tell you what, you got to give it to these Mayflower Lady Eagles. They're not rolling over as a 4 seed, Nate.
Both teams are playing phenomenal right now. I mean, the fundamentals, like watching where the ball's going, making sure they're not doing any violations, it's amazing to watch.
15-10, I love it. Man, I tell you what, hanging out with younger guys like yourself, it just makes me feel a little more youthful.
I'm glad I'm the one thing that can.
Right? What a save there by the libero on Harding Academy. We've got a nice little volley going here. That's the third hit there. And Mayflower can't, again, just kind of hanging in there. Nice job there. And I'll tell you what, Miley Harlow, we've called her name probably more than anybody. Uh-oh. Counter. We got a little dueling celebrations right now. Nothing wrong with having a little bit of fun. Nobody likes to lose, though, and so sometimes, people take a little bit of offense to that. Ace belongs to Harding Academy. Only 8 points away from moving on. And looks like we've got a little bit of an injury timeout here. make sure she is okay. And they are going to take an injury timeout now. I think they've got to clean up the floor just a little bit here. Won't you check that out? Check that out right there. They're given a chance to get the mop out, I think. Get the floor cleaned up just a second. Check on our player. It should be in the drive. The drive. No. The Google Drive.
My bad.
You're good. Is that no? You probably want to go into. I know we're doing live production here, right here. Go into the ASN folder. You got time. You're good. Here, let me help you. Here, let me help you. And it looks like our injured player there. She's about to come back. Let me get a name on that. I believe that was number 25, if I'm not mistaken. Here, we'll scratch that for now. Lydia Matthews, and she's back in the ball game. She's a tough one. And Mayflower gets the point after the timeout. So like I said, we'll have winning players and coaches coming up here after the ball game, so make sure you stay with us. Ball is served into the net. (18-12) is the score. Six-point advantage. Nice play at the net there, and I tell you what, the net play of Harding Academy has been phenomenal tonight. Really probably been the difference in the ball game. And, you know, looking at the two teams, they definitely have a little bit of a size advantage, which, you know, just like basketball, that is a big help in volleyball. Nice job by number 6 there, Ellie Morgan, to save it, and ball's going to hit the ground. And I always have a rule, Nate, in volleyball, and I'm going to tell you, let's just pay attention to it. We got 14 games here. We've got the first one is down. This is the second one right here. But the first team to 20 wins about 90% of the time. Just saying. So the first team to 20 is Harding Academy, and there's another kill by Miley Harlow, 21-12. Just watch it.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting.
You know, 60% of the time it works every time, my friend.
Right.
9-point advantage here. As we're live here from North Arkansas College at Harrison, Arkansas. Split crew today is Valley Springs getting ready to start game number 2 over there. And 21-13 now is the score. Hackett moved on in 3 straight sets over Manila. Hackett, like I said, the team that everybody's kind of looking at after coming out as the number 2 team overall in the state of Arkansas. And the ball hits the line, and that's going to be enough to make it 21-14 now. Ball is long. (22-14) now. Just 3 points away is Harding Academy from winning this match. Ball is in the net. We got a palming violation, and Mayflower stays alive here. 22-15. 2 more points for that vaunted match point. Mayflower, nice save by Mayflower. Back set. Ball is out of bounds, going to belong. The point should belong to Mayflower here. Yeah, we got a little bit of a fix on that here. We can fix that. Set to the front. 23-16. Harding Academy starting to feel the energy of possibly winning their first round match in the state tournament. Just 2 points away. Oh, nice save by Mayflower. Ball is out of bounds, though. Mayflower hanging tough. They're hanging tough here. I understand how to fix that. We can't mess with it right now. Here's the serve by Mayflower. Back set. Ball is into the net, and that's going to be match point for the Lady Wildcats at 24-17. So serving for the match, serving for the second round of the state tournament right now is Crimson Fager. Fager serves. Ball almost hits the ground. Good dig by Mayflower. Ball off of the scoreboard. And here we go. Nice save by Mayflower. I think they're playing if the scoreboard is on your side, if the ball hits on your side of the scoreboard, comes back to you, it's in. If it hits the side of the scoreboard, it's out. Okay. That's just, I guess, that's the way they're playing it. Mayflower stays alive on that match point, though. And here we go, 24-18 now, set number 4. Oh, goodness gracious. I know that's not what they wanted. Mayflower trying to stay alive. They do. Can they get it over the net? That is it, and that is the ball game. The Harding Academy Lady Wildcats move on to the second round of the state tournament with a 3-1 victory. And give us a few minutes. We'll be back with winning coaches and players right after this. All right, first off, let me apologize for my tire because
No,
it has
you're
just been crazy.
Hey, you're fine. We're just glad you're here so people can watch.
Well, hey, you know what? It will. I promise this. It'll be better from here on out. It was
All good.
it was a little crazy, but
All good.
congratulations on moving on in
Thank
the
you.
state tournament.
Thank you.
Your team. I was very impressed with your net play tonight.
They did a great job of, just being up there, being tall, just being disciplined. We weren't trying to do anything crazy. We played them earlier in the year, and so we kind of knew what to expect. But just stay disciplined. That was the biggest thing we talked in the locker room before the game was just stay disciplined. Just play our game. Okay, we don't have to be anybody else. And I thought they did a great job tonight. Offensively, I think it starts with the back row. We did a great job in first touch, minus that second set. But first touch outside of not just serve receive, but also in transition play, we did a great job. And just big shout out to Sydney, and we'll talk to Sydney in a second.
Yeah,
Izzy Darden, Ellie Morgan, Aubrey Chapman, all of them back there did a great job.
All right. Well, congratulations,
Thank you.
Coach.
Thank you.
My craziness. Who's next here?
Here is Harrisburg and Lincoln.
Okay, Harrisburg
Yes,
and Lincoln.
sir.
So
Yes,
you've got
sir.
the winner of that one.
Yes, sir. Yes,
All
sir.
right. Tomorrow at Valley.
Yes, sir.
All
4
right.
o'clock. We'll be there.
That's right. You
Thank
can
you
either
again.
watch it here or come visit. Come out here.
Yes, sir.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, let me see here real quick. I'll know your name by the end of this thing, but it's Cindy Patton.
Yes.
You were really good today. Tell us a little bit about what goes into playing libero.
You have a lot of pressure. I think, you try to get the first pass, you try to get the best pass so that we can get offense rolling. But, yeah, pretty much just trying to get the offense going with the first pass.
Okay. Now, this is our third volleyball tournament we've ever done, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we used to get the conversation was that it's not libero, it's libero. What is it?
I say libero.
Okay, that's what I thought too.
Yeah.
My wife coached volleyball for just a little bit, and that was what we always knew it to be. So you guys got a chance to move on into the second round of the tournament here. You're gonna play either Harrisburg or Lincoln.
Yes.
So you probably don't know a lot about those two. They're kind of far away from you. Both of them are. So anyway, what's it like to move on into the state though?
Pretty crazy. It's exciting. It's my senior year, so I'm just really wanting it badly.
Right.
But, yep, it's pretty exciting.
All right. Well, let's get your teammate in here.
Thank you.
Congratulations
Thank
on
you.
the win. All right. Now, I'm going to tell you, now, first off, we didn't get the first set. You won, okay? It's just crazy, right? But I'm going to tell you, I called your name a lot. I did. I called your name a lot today. You had a great game. Miley Harlow. Is that how you say it?
Yes,
Miley
sir.
Harlow? You had a great game today.
Thank you.
Tell us a little bit about just your whole journey here and what it's been like for this season with Harding Academy.
I think us as a team, especially like these last few weeks, have really started to bond a lot. And so coming here and being able to be in this tournament together, it's just so fun. And even when we're down, I think us as a team with our chemistry and stuff, it's just really fun as a whole team. And it's been a great year.
Great year. And so anytime you make the second round of the state tournament, well, you make the state tournament's a good year, but obviously every game now just kind of adds to the story, that people are going to tell about this volleyball team. I'll be honest with you, we have done the 4A tournament the last 2 years. We were a lot more familiar with that. This is our first year to do the 3A state tournament, so we're not real familiar with what goes on at Harding Academy with volleyball, but, I know that Harding Academy football's pretty good. I know basketball's pretty good. I figure you're pretty good.
Yes, we have a lot of fun, and we have been pretty good for a few years.
All right. Well, congratulations on moving on into the
you.
state tournament, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
That's Miley Harlow of the Lady Wildcats of Harding Academy. You got those updated? You looking for them right now?
The bracket?
Yeah, the bracket.
I got it.
Okay, let's go to our Duval Insurance bracket update real quick. And Nate's getting to that right now. And there you go. All right. Yeah, this computer don't like that one. Look at that beautiful bracket, though, as you can see. We've got Hackett moving on. We've got Harding Academy moving on. At site number 2, CAC going to take on Dover at 2 p.m. And right here, you've got Harrisburg taking on Lincoln. Let's go to the Cersei Auto Glass graphic real quick, if we can. There you go. All right, Cersei Auto Glass graphic. We appreciate Cersei Auto Glass for being a part of what we're doing here at the state tournament 3A. So we got about 30 minutes. We got fix a couple things. We're going to go grab us a quick bite to eat and get us something to drink. I think we got somebody here for that. Thank you. Water? Please, please. Yes, that'd be. Sure. Thank you. All right. All right, so we got people helping us out. Thank you to Cersei Auto Glass for sponsoring the Harding Academy Wildcats in the 3A state tournament. We got Harrisburg, we got Lincoln coming up. Give us a few minutes. You'll see the court. You'll see what's going on. Let me go ahead and turn that around real quick so that you can see that. And we'll get that worked out. You'll see them warming up. We're going to keep this stream live all day long, and so you'll just be able to see that. And again, Harrisburg, Lincoln, share this out with your friends. We'll be back joining you here in just a few moments on the 3A State Volleyball Tournament. Don't miss it.
Hello again, volleyball fans, and welcome to the 3A State Volleyball Tournament right here on the Arkansas Sports Network. And in conjunction with the Arkansas Activities Association. We're gearing up for a fun week of volleyball right here at Valley Springs High School. The 3A State Volleyball Tournament is being brought to you by Arkansas Tech University, by our good friends at Razor Polish, by D3 Auto Sales in Desark, and by Heirloom Legal Services. Now let's send it down to the gym for all of today's action.
Welcome into the 3A State Volleyball Tournament. Glad to have you along here, Brad Caldwell, along with Nate Sparks. We've got a crew here today as we are bringing you 3A action live from North Ark College. Got two sites going today. We got one at Valley Springs and Valley Springs High School. That will be our main site for the rest of the tournament. Today we are right here at North Ark College, getting ready to have the Lincoln Wolves taking on the Harrisburg Lady Hornets. Brad Caldwell here, along with Nate Sparks. Go ahead and do that, transition that over. And we're ready to go here as, man, it's going to be a good one, Nate. 2 and 3 seeds battling it out. Both teams actually were upset winners in the district tournament. I think both of them came in as teams that were really not supposed to go into the state tournament, but Lincoln made it in, and so did Harrisburg. Harrisburg went all the way to the finals of their tournament, and Lincoln was a third-place winner. And both teams are here today at Harrison trying to go, and the winner will take on the Harding Academy Wildcats. So glad to have you along. Yeah. Transition that over, see if it does it. There you go. I know, man. Technology's funny, ain't it?
It's fickle. It's a fickle machine.
Well, anyway, Nate, we're glad to have you along to talk to us a little bit. Last game, I'm probably going to make you talk a little bit more as time goes on here.
Right.
But what do you think about your first state tournament experience here? I know that last game was a little bit hectic.
I'm enjoying it so far. I'm enjoying getting to watch these teams play, and especially the behind the scenes. I think that might be my wallet.
Oh, gotcha.
I'm not.
This one?
I'm not sure, actually.
That's all right. We're good. I believe that one's mine. That's okay.
I don't have any cuties.
Anyway, but what are you thinking here on your first experience?
I'm loving it. So far, I'm loving it, Like you said, it was a little bit hectic, but still, that's just something to grow on. It gives us, a little setback of like, this is what happened. Let's try not to do that next time. You know what I mean?
Right. Well, we are going to try not to do it next time. That's for sure.
Overall, though, I think it's pretty good. I mean, we've come back from those setbacks. So.
Well, other than sweating a few bullets before game, I'm okay now. Right. Let's go to a quick break, and when we come back, we'll have state tournament volleyball action right after this. You're watching the 3A State Volleyball Tournament presented by the Centennial Bank.
October 28th, bump it. Find your couch and spike it. Get around the big TV with all your friends and set it. Arkansas PBS and the Arkansas Activities Association is bringing you the 2023 Centennial Bank State Volleyball Championships presented by Everett Buick GMC. For all the ways to watch, just head over to the website, myarpbs.org/sports.
What's up? Yeah. Yeah. We're just having to do all kinds of fun things here. There you go. We're pretty good about right there. Try to get them starting lineups here. Brand new broadcast crew here today as we're working. And what are your names? Huh? Stevie and Allison. Stevie and Allison working with us from Valley Springs today. Appreciate them joining us. They're going to be with us the next 2 games. After this one as well, we got a really good crowd here today. Lincoln, not a really far drive. Harrisburg, definitely a little bit further. And the Northeast Conference represented and the West Conference represented here in this ball game. Got Megan Burks. What am I? Roster.
The magazine.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right. So we'll get these starting lineups here real quick. We got Laney Burks. I'm trying to see the numbers. Number 7, Kaylin Osnes. Number 9, Hannah Remington. I know that number 10 is out there, Michaela Quinn. I'm talking about Lincoln. We'll get them in a minute. We'll get them here in just a moment. But again, thank you for joining us here on the Arkansas Sports Network coverage. Make sure you share this out with your friends. Try to get this out on our sites here. 2 teams shake hands, and we're ready to go. Going to be a fun one today. Good student section over there. I could only assume for Lincoln. And it looks like Harrisburg nope, who's gonna own the service here? You know, that's something I've never known how they start the serve. Who starts it? How do you start it? Do you know that? Do you know how they start? Flip a coin. I've watched a lot of volleyball, never knew that. Here we go, we're ready to go as Harrisburg serves to Lincoln. Good start for both teams. I felt like this was probably going to be one of the more interesting games of the first round of the tournament. It looks like maybe they crossed over the net there. So 1-0 as Lincoln strikes first. But Harrisburg gets it right back, making it 1-1. Lincoln on the serve. I'm sorry, Harrisburg on the serve. And they get the point, making it 2-1. trying to get all this shared out. We'll get them in just a minute. Three-two is the score. Oh, from the outside is Harrisburg. Nice kill there by Cassie Carlson. Jump serve is long. Four to three is your score. 5-3 now Harrisburg with the early lead. Substitutions coming in for Harrisburg. Number 8 is Bray Faulkner. Faulkner coming in for the the Harrisburg Hornets. Harrisburg on a little bit of a run here. Timeout, Lincoln. We're going to go take a quick break. You're watching the 3A State Volleyball Tournament presented by Centennial Bank. We'll be back in a moment.
Education-based activities and athletics are more than just about winning and losing.
It's about learning. It's widely known that participation in athletics and activities leads to greater success in the classroom and towards graduation.
However, its impact goes beyond the classroom.
For some, it leads to lifelong relationships,
work ethic, time management,
leadership,
communication skills,
and countless other benefits.
Whether it's win or lose, there's always lessons to be learned.
Educational-based activities and athletics require intentional focus of coaches, administrators, and other school leaders.
So don't lose sight of the educational aspects.
Even when the scoreboard didn't end up in your favor.
The purpose of educational-based athletics is to prepare students for the next level of life, not the next level of athletics.
Education-based sports is about learning, and other outcomes should be secondary.
With education-based activities, students should always be winners.
Back here on the Arkansas Sports Network, coverage of the 3A State Volleyball Tournament. Lincoln now closing the gap to 6-5 and taking the service. Ball played off the goal. That's going to make it 6-6 now. Nice serve there by Lincoln. Good job by Harrisburg to handle it. And we've got into the net on Harrisburg, and Lincoln has now taken the lead. 4 straight points by the Lady Wolves, making it 7-6, the 3rd seed out of the West. Ball is into the net. Michaela Quinn was on that serve. Serving for the Harrisburg Lady Hornets is number 6, Cassie Carlson. Game tied at 7. Wouldn't shock me, Nate, if this one went to 5 sets. Just 2 versus 3 matchup would not shock me in the least. think we've got competing student sections now, so.
That'll be fun.
That's good, though. Bring a little atmosphere in here.
Oh, yeah.
Good save there by Lincoln. Harrisburg can't handle it. Lincoln has scored 6 out of the last 7 points, and that's going to be enough for head coach of Harrisburg, Michelle King. We're going to be back here in just a moment with more of the Arkansas Sports Network coverage of the 3A State Tournament. You're watching it. It's being presented by Centennial Bank, and we'll be back in just a moment.
If you're an athlete, we need people like you and translate those skills to officiating.
You can get a lot out of it.
It happens in every town, in every game.
We never have a perfect game, but the rewards always outweigh the negativities.
Back here on ASN coverage of the 3A State Volleyball Tournament, Harrisburg, I should say. Harrisburg and Harrison getting the point. 9-8 now, Lincoln with a 1-point lead here in set number 1. Nice play in the net. Harrisburg couldn't save it. That play was made by number 25, Zella Pomeroy. And just like that, on cue, she goes back for the service. 10-8, Lincoln Lady Wolves leading Harrisburg. Substitution for Harrisburg. Coming in to serve is number 7, Kylan Osnes. (10-10) is your score. Osnes still serving for the Lady Hornets. Ball is long, out of bounds, giving Lincoln a 1-point advantage as we get close to halfway through set number 1. Set to the outside. You watched her in warm-ups, Michaela Quinn. She's got a strong swing and puts the ball down on the side of Harrisburg, giving the Lincoln Lady Wolves a 12-10 lead. But right back at you, says Harrisburg. Number 22, Macy Briley on that one. 13-10. Nice job at the net by Briley. Making it 13-11 now. Ball is tapped over the net. Lincoln gets a 3-point advantage. Checking in for Harrisburg is number 9, Gracie Willis. Ball is long and out of bounds, and Lincoln, after a little bit of a slow start, they have come back with vengeance, taking a 15-11 lead. Nice job by Harrisburg keeping it alive. Coming from the outside is Lincoln. Nice job there to save it by Harrisburg. Back set. Ball out of bounds. Off of Lincoln. Harrisburg gets the point. Ball out of bounds, and back and forth this match goes between these two teams. Ball hit up, goes off the scoreboard. Going to be a point for the Lady Wolves. Like I said, this one's going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Still just a 3-point advantage for Lincoln as we creep up a little bit later in the set now. Ball out of bounds. Lincoln with the point. 17-13 now. Set. Ball into the net is Harrisburg. Lincoln now creeping out to a 5-point advantage. Harrisburg going to take a quick timeout. We'll take one with them. 18-13 is your score. We'll be back with more 3A State volleyball here on the Arkansas Sports Network.
We need the help of service. Well, let Leah Jacobs at Heirloom Legal at 425 North Church Street in Atkins be your go-to when you are needing assistance. If you're needing a will or a trust, maybe you're helping an elder parent with Medicaid issues, or planning on opening a brand new business, maybe you have another legal need. Jacobs can help you plan your next step. That's Heirloom Legal, helping families build and protect their legacy through estate, elder, and business planning. Call 501-819-2553, and walk-ins are welcome.
Back here on ASN, it is 18-13. I said it before, I'll say it again. We're going to keep this stream up for the rest of the day. Not going to change it out. Makes life a little easier here. As we are in game number 2, site number 2. Check in on site number 1 here in just a moment. Nice play there by Lincoln, but the hit was long. We got Duran Miller and crew over there at site number 1. 18-14 now is the score here. Lincoln with a 4-point advantage. We got CAC winning over Dover 25-16. Set number 1, Lincoln 19-14 here as they just continue to kind of creep out there. 19-14 is the advantage. Set. Nice job there to keep it alive. Lincoln trying to get it back. Great play at the net by Harrisburg. That was Kaylin Bruce and Emerson Kirby. Checking into the game is Lainey Caspier. Lainey Caspier checking in for Harrisburg. And the ball just crept in and hit the line, and the magic number of 20 was hit by the Lincoln Lady Wolves. What a play there by Harrisburg from the 10-foot line. I don't know if you'd call that a kill or not, but whatever it was, it's a point for Harrisburg. 4-point advantage now for Lincoln as we are late into this set number 1. Lincoln draws within 3. 20-17. Ball hit from the 10-foot line. Nice job there by number 9, Hannah Remington. Hannah Remington with a nice play there for Lincoln. 21-17 as we get closer to that set point here in set number 1. Ball on the line. Harrisburg gets the point, stays within 3. Would like to thank Arkansas Tech University, Heirloom Legal, Atkins, D3 Auto Sales of Des Arc, Arkansas, and Tyson, Valley Distribution Center from Russellville for being our sponsors on the year. 21-18 now. 22 now as Lincoln within 3 of that magical set point. Nice job by Lincoln to keep it going. And down and on the ground. And on the Lincoln side of the court, point belongs to Harrisburg. Ball in play. Back set. Nice play at the net. Lincoln gets the point. 23-19. Just 2 points shy now of set point. I'm sorry, 1 point shy of set point, I should say. 2 points shy of victory. What a play, what a dig, but it's not going to be enough. Harrisburg keeps it alive. They've got to score. Score it quickly. Lincoln going to take a timeout. We'll take a quick one with them. Be back here in just a moment. You're watching the Arkansas Sports Network coverage of 3A volleyball tournament. Psych. Yeah, just check those out there. See if they've got the elements in there. Gotcha. Harrisburg serving to keep themselves in the ball game. At least set 1, that is. Plenty of ball to be played here. (24-20). Set point for the Lincoln Lady Wolves. Ball is blocked at the net. Point belongs to Harrisburg. 24-21. Crowd gets a little bit fired up here. Harrisburg's got to score the next 3 points to stay in this one to keep Lincoln from winning set number 1. And that's another one, 24-22. You got to win each set by 2, Nate. You didn't know that already.
This reminds me a lot. I play a lot of pickleball. That little stuff like that kind of carries over.
And that's going to be it. Michaela Quinn finishes it off for the Lincoln Lady Wolves. And we're going to go to a break. We'll be back here on the Arkansas Sports Network coverage of the 3A State Volleyball Tournament in just a moment.
28th, bump it. Find your couch and spike it. Get around the big TV with all your friends and set it. Arkansas PBS and the Arkansas Activities Association is bringing you the 2023 Centennial Bank State Volleyball Championships presented by Everett Buick GMC. For all the ways to watch, just head over to the website, myarpbs.org/sports.
Unscripted.
If you're an athlete, we need people like you and translate those skills to officiating.
You can get a lot out of it.
It happens in every town, in every game.
We never have a perfect game, but the rewards always outweigh the negativities.
There comes a time in all of our lives when we need the help of legal services. Well, let Leah Jacobs at Heirloom Legal at 425 North Church Street in Atkins be your go-to when you are needing assistance. If you're needing a will or a trust, maybe you're helping an elder parent with Medicaid issues, or planning on opening a brand new business, maybe you have another legal need. Jacobs can help you plan your next step. That's Heirloom Legal, helping families build and protect their legacy through estate, elder, and business planning. Call 501-819-2553, and walk-ins are welcome.
Have already been put in there. Back here on ASN coverage of the 3A State Volleyball Tournament. Tell you a little bit about us if you don't know us already. We are a Facebook entity. We have 2 websites. The one on the Arkansas Sports Network side is the Razorback Heavy one. And then we have a high school heavy one with the Arkansas Sports Network High School. We've added 20,000 new followers on that one in just a small amount of time. We appreciate you for joining us on that one. So there's a whole lot of good that's going on right now with ASN. We'd love for you to be a part. If you want us to come and be a part of what you're doing, whether it be a holiday basketball tournament, those coming up, or maybe a regular season game that you want to be showcased, we'd love to be a part of what you're doing. So just make sure, message us here on the Arkansas Sports Network. You can message us at arsportsnet@gmail.com. That's arsportsnet@gmail.com if you'd like to see something like what you're seeing on the screen at your school. We're coming back. Lincoln leads set 1, or after set 1, I should say, 1-0, and they come out, get the first point. Serving is Michaela Lee. And Lincoln comes out. So Lincoln started slow, but they have come out and really fought their way and won set 1. Harrisburg put up a good fight, but was unable to overcome Lincoln, and now Lincoln comes out and has been really good in set number 2. And there's a good one right there. Michaela Quinn. Now, not as familiar with these 2 teams, but we had been told that Lincoln had a freshman that moved up that made a major difference for them, and I'm wondering if it's Quinn. I don't know for sure, but Quinn has really been a good player for them, and Lincoln is coming out hot, coming out of the gates hot. Nate's sitting there shaking his head as if they could hear him shaking his head over there. 4-0 is your score. I was talking about ASN. We do graduations. Two camera shot graduations. We do that. We handle lots of things. And if you're familiar with the first game that we did, don't worry about that. 5-6-0, I should say, is your score. We're going to take a quick break. Come back in a moment. Lincoln with a great start in set number 2, and we'll be back in a moment.
We need the help of legal services. Well, let Leah Jacobs at Heirloom Legal at 425 North Church Street in Atkins be your go-to when you are needing assistance. If you're needing a will or a trust, maybe you're helping an elder parent with Medicaid issues, or planning on opening a brand new business, maybe you have another legal need. Jacobs can help you plan your next step. That's Heirloom Legal, helping families build and protect their legacy through estate, elder, and business planning. Call 501-819-2553.
They're cutting our timeouts off a little quick early. Nice job by Harrisburg coming out of the timeout. And they get the point right there, making the score 6-1 now. Harrisburg trying to get back on track here. We talk about Harrisburg. Harrisburg was another team coming through the district tournament. I think they were the 5 seed coming into the tournament. Not totally sure about that. Talked to a few coaches around the area. That's kind of where we are, or at least that's what they told me. Back set. Couldn't quite get it over the net. Makes the score 7-1. Eight 1 now. Lincoln really taking control here early in this set. Number 2, I should say. Leading 1-0. Eight to 2 is the score. Harrisburg, Laney Caspier serving. Lincoln comes away with the point, making it 9-2. And Michaela Quinn come out of nowhere. (10-3) now. Lincoln playing very well in set number 2. Quinn serving. Boy, I tell you what, she's got a fastball there on that serve. Celebration time for Lincoln, 11-3, as they just continue to play well. Harrisburg started off very well. Set number 1 up 6-3, but boy, I tell you what, since then it's been a lot of Lincoln here. And the ball is long, it is out. Harrisburg can't get anything to go their way right now. (12-2) now. Bulls with the advantage, but Quinn's serve is in the net. (12-4) now. Harrisburg needs something good to happen here for them. They need something to go their way. They need to get a little momentum. Don't want to fall down too much further than where they are right now. And we got a point. Looks like maybe Harrisburg crossed the net there. (13-4). Nice play at the net. Whose point is it going to be? It's going to be Harrisburg's. Harrisburg trying to make something good happen here. (13-6) now. Harrisburg making a move. Lincoln gets it over in 3. Set to the front side, and the ball is long and out of bounds. Lincoln looking good at 14-7. (14-7) is the score. Harrisburg needing something good to happen for them. Not that time. (15-7) now. Lincoln with the advantage. 8-point advantage for the Lady Wolves. And here we go. Lincoln just doing a good job keeping the ball alive on their side. Making that, being tough on defense has been the calling card of them for this game, but Harrisburg able to penetrate that defense and get the point. 15-8 now. There's a set. Ball knocked out. Tipped out of bounds. Lincoln gets the point. Timeout. Harrisburg will take a quick one with them. You're watching the Arkansas Sports Network coverage of the 3A State Tournament presented by Centennial Bank.
See you. Incredible potential and willpower set you apart. You're first to take that leap of faith. First to get to work. First to solve the problem. No burden should be carried alone. We'll be there. Every step, day, challenge. First is your destiny. We get it because first is who we are.
Back here on ASN, it's 16-8. Doubled up. Lincoln winning. Taking an 8-point advantage. Now Lincoln on the serve, trying to score 9 more points to take a 2-0 lead here in set number 2. Back set. Nice job at the net by Harrisburg. Great hustle there by the Lady Hornets, but it won't be enough. Cassie Carlson laid out but she was unable to keep it alive. 17-9, Lincoln. Feeling pretty good right now. Sports being so much about momentum, though, you never know. They could get that momentum turned if you're a Harrisburg fan. Well, if you haven't already shared this one out, make sure you share it out with your friends. You can watch us on Facebook, on YouTube. Just make sure that you're watching us on the Arkansas Sports Network or the Arkansas Sports Network High School. Point goes to Harrisburg. They put a couple in a row together. Set. Ball is unable to come back after the big-time hit by number 9 for Lincoln, Hannah Remington. Ball on the outside. She did her job as the outside hitter and makes this an 18-11 score. Nice play. Harrisburg gets one back. 18-12. CAC takes set number 2 over at Valley Springs to take a 2-0 lead over the Dover Lady Pirates. Dover trying to battle their way back and keep their season alive. These are both 2-3 matchups. Lincoln gets the magic number 20, Nate. People will be drove nuts by the time this is over because I say that almost every time.
What?
The 20, because it's so true. When you get to 20 in volleyball, it just seems like, I mean, it's not a guaranteed win, but it seems like it's just right there. Pretty close.
Right.
21-12 now. Lincoln 4 points away from taking set number 2 here at site number 2 at North Arkansas College. Make that 3 points away. 10-point advantage on the Harrisburg Lady Hornets. Lincoln has looked pretty good here. It's, not to get too far ahead of yourself, but a Lincoln and Harding Academy matchup could be a pretty good one. And the second round, but Harrisburg still got some time left. But right now, looking like they may end up having to win 3 sets in a row to keep their season alive. It's been done before, though. Nice hard serve by Quinn. Nice job by Harrisburg to get it back. Set goes to the far left side across the court. And that is a kill. And that makes it 24-12. Set point for the Lincoln Lady Wolves, trying to go up 2-0. Harrisburg trying to keep it alive here. That's 3 hits. So Harrisburg gets the point there. Ball out of bounds. Make it 24-14. Harrisburg got to score a bunch here in a row. 10 of them, actually it would be 12 total to keep this one alive, so they need some good things to happen. But they are unable to do it. Nice job there by Hannah Remington, and that's going to take us to set number 3. Lincoln Lady Wolves have a commanding 2-0 lead We'll be back with more of the Arkansas Sports Network coverage of the 3A state tournament presented by Centennial Bank in just a moment.
But with just 5 cents, an old truck, and a load of hay, John Tyson and his family found a way to deliver quality chicken to other hardworking people. Today, Tyson continues to find new ways to help put a chicken in every pot. Because people deserve farm-raised chicken of the highest quality. At Tyson, we remain committed to this simple promise: to always keep it real, to always keep it Tyson.
Over the years, you've seen me wear a lot of hats and do a lot of crazy stuff to get your attention, but we are Arkansas's Quality Dealer of the Year, and it's because we care about our people and our vehicles look different. We specialize in leveled and lifted trucks, and we make the process easy. D3Autosales.com.
We see you. Your incredible potential and willpower set you apart. You're first to take that leap of faith. First to get to work. First to solve the problem. No burden should be carried alone. We'll be there. Every step, day, challenge. First is your destiny. We get it because first is who we are.
In life, things aren't scripted.
If you're an athlete, we need people like you and translate those skills to officiating.
You can get a lot out of it.
It happens in every town, in every game.
We never have a perfect game, but the rewards always outweigh the negativities.
Nope, never mind. We'll get that. There you go. Bring them in there. 2-0 Lincoln with, oh, nope. Never mind. Go back live here. There you go. We're back here as Lincoln has a commanding 2-0 lead. Harrisburg trying to take the at least a set here, keep themselves alive. They've got a tall task ahead of them. Being down 2-0, nobody ever wants to be in that position. Unfortunately for the Lady Wolves, that's where they're, or I'm sorry, for the Lady Hornets, that's where they're at. One nothing is your score. Harrisburg making a nice run in the Northeast tournament. Sometimes when you make those nice runs, though, it just takes a lot out of you. I'm not saying that's what happened. I'm just saying that's a possibility here as Lincoln now leads 2-0. Lincoln made a similar type of run in the West tournament. Two very, very good teams over there in the West with Paris and Hackett. Those two are names that are synonymous with 3A state volleyball for years now. Paris and Hackett. Coach Freeman over there at Hackett has done a phenomenal job. She was at Mansfield for a few years, or several years, winning and winning and winning and winning and winning, and now Mansfield's one of the best programs in 2A. From my understanding, Hackett will move to 2A next year. So watch out volleyball down in 2A. 4-0 here, 5-0. If you're a Harrisburg fan, not the start that you wanted. 4-1. Oh, guess we got a violation. Got a good little crowd here in this ball game amongst teams that probably don't play each other very often, being so far away from each other. Probably not too many Lincoln and Harrisburg meetings unless they're in the playoffs, and that's what's the beauty of the playoffs. You get a chance to see teams that you don't normally see. That's the fun of it. The unknown sometimes is the fun of it. (5-2) now. Harrisburg got to get something good going on. They don't want to get down too much here in set number 3. Try to dig themselves out of the hole and try to save their season. What a play by the libero. Good defense by the Lincoln Lady Wolves. Ball is out of bounds, and it's going to be a point. Harrisburg. Good sequence there by both teams, making it 5-3. Harrisburg. And I said Harrisburg. That's not true. It's Lincoln. Come underneath the net. 6-3 is the score. Might be able to get a green screen set up here in between games. We'll see. Actually got a great spot for it here. Coming from the back line, there is number 22. That is Macy Briley. And Macy, she's got some power on that hit. A little too much power on that one, though. Lincoln leading 7-3 now. Nice play at the net there by Harrisburg. Cassie Carlson making it 7-4. They're hanging in there, doing their best. I believe of all the sports that I've called, this is the first time I've ever called a Harrisburg game. Maybe even Lincoln for that matter. Ball out of bounds. We got a timeout, Lincoln. 7-5 is the score. Take a quick break, and we'll be back right here. You're watching the 3A Volleyball Tournament presented by Centennial Bank.
Nothing came easy, but with just 5 cents, an old truck, and a load of hay, John Tyson and his family found a way to deliver quality chicken to other hardworking people. Today, Tyson continues to find new ways to help put a chicken in every pot. Because people deserve farm-raised chicken of the highest quality. At Tyson, we remain committed to this simple promise: to always keep it real, to always keep it Tyson.
We may have close to an hour. We're back. 7-5 is the score. Harrisburg trying to keep their season alive. Lincoln trying to advance on to take on the Harding Academy Lady Wildcats tomorrow. We'll be joining the rest of the tournament over at Valley Springs tomorrow, where CAC is taking on Dover right now. Dover was in a similar position that the Harrisburg Lady Hornets are in right now. Down 2-0. I'm not sure what's going on over there right now, but we definitely know we got some volleyball over there. And that's Quinn coming from the outside. (8-6) now. And let me ask you this, those that are watching. Have you ever seen a volleyball scoreboard that looked better than what's on that screen right now? Nice job by Mr. Bill Harshaw up there in Pea Ridge doing his thing. making all these graphics, beautiful stuff, and bottom lines, and all kinds of wonderful things. If you haven't already, go like us on Facebook on the Arkansas Sports Network and Arkansas Sports Network High School for all of the latest on the Razorbacks and on high school sports around the state. You definitely won't be sorry that you did. (9-7) is the score. Nice job on the outside by number 3. Get my roster in front of me here. Laney Burks. Nice job by Burks. Burks and Hannah Remington have been a nice combination for the Lady Wolves tonight, along with Quinn. Ball out of bounds. Harrisburg just down 2, getting the serve once again. Checking into the ball game is the libero, Camilla Spiegel. Almost a save there. Double hit. (10-9) Harrisburg, as close as they've been in a couple sets here to the Lincoln Lady Wolves. Spiegel still serving for Harrisburg. They're asking their referee about maybe about a lifting violation. I would have never known what a lifting violation is if I hadn't done a little bit of volleyball over the last 3 years. This is actually game number 2 for me this year. I haven't done a lot of volleyball this season. (10-10) Harrisburg coming back. CAC leading Dover 15-5 in set 3. Looks like the Lady Mustangs will move on into the second round of the tournament where they'll get a shot at the Hackett Lady Hornets. And for the first time in quite a while, the Harrisburg Lady Hornets have a lead. Been a while. Now, Harrisburg got to keep the momentum going in their favor. Ball out of bounds. Big hit there by number 6, Cassie Carlson. Serving for Lincoln is number 25, Zella Pomeroy. 11-all is the score. Nice effort, but unable to come up with it. Harrisburg gets the serve. Going back to serve for the Lady Hornets is number 7, Emerson Kirby. So this one is a little bit nip and tuck here in the third set. Good play at the net by Harrisburg. Net play is so important. Double hit. 13-11 now. Make it 14-11. And a timeout, Lincoln. And we'll take a quick one with them. You're watching ASN's coverage of 3A State Volleyball. We'll be back in just a moment.
When we need the help of legal services, we'll let Leah Jacobs at Heirloom Legal at 425 North Church Street in Atkins be your go-to when you are needing assistance. If you're needing a will or a trust, maybe you're helping an elder parent with Medicaid issues, or planning on opening a brand new business, maybe you have another legal need. Jacobs can help you plan your next step. That's Heirloom Legal, helping families build and protect their legacy through estate, elder, and business planning. Call 501-819-2553, and walk-ins are welcome.
Back here on Arkansas Sports Network's coverage of the 3A State Volleyball Tournament, presented by Centennial Bank. 14-11 is your score. I want to thank all of our sponsors, Arkansas Tech University, D3 Auto Sales. They do the Player of the Week for us. We'll be naming a Player of the Week tomorrow for the football week of, I guess it's week 8 of last week. I don't know. When you get in that week 0 stuff, we're coming down to the end of the season. Also, you know, we've talked about, you know, if you want to see us maybe come do a playoff game for you, if you don't have an established live stream, or would like to see us dress it up a little bit, let us know. We're excited to be doing playoffs around the state of Arkansas. It's a lot of fun. Playoff time comes. I think, Nate, you're up for that, aren't you? What is it? We go to do a little playoff football?
Sure.
Your Lamar Warriors doing pretty good.
I know it.
You know, I say this to you a lot. I don't know if he's watching or not, but Coach Josh Jones over there at Lamar, one of the very best coaches in the entire state of Arkansas. I'm telling you, guy is a phenomenal football coach. Nice job there by Harrisburg, picking up the point, making it 16-13. Harrisburg faithful over there doing their part, trying to get their team fired up. Student sections on each side of the court. These two teams got to be a couple hundred miles apart. Harrisburg picks up another point, making it 17-13. The reason I say that, I've alluded to it earlier, is that you just probably don't get to see these two teams. I just wonder how many meetings there have actually been between the Lincoln Wolves and the Harrisburg Hornets in anything. Point goes to Harrisburg, 18-13. $18-13 is your score. Nice job by Lincoln. That was number 3, Lainey Burks, picking up another point for the Lady Wolves. She goes back to serve now. Whew. What a back set. And you thought that was really something good was going to happen there for Harrisburg. Just didn't quite happen. But a great set by the setter there. Number 7, Emerson Kirby. Serve goes into the net, making it 19-15. Checking into the ball game for Harrisburg is number 2, and that is Kaylin Bruce. Goodness gracious. Get it right. Serve goes out of bounds. Three points separate these two teams. There is 2-0 is the lead for the Lincoln Lady Wolves. Harrisburg's got to win this set to keep their season going, or many of these girls will possibly go into basketball. If they win this set, they get to fight another day. What a serve. They found the hole there. 19-18 the score. Now Harrisburg going to take a timeout. We'll take a quick one with them. We'll be back here in just a moment.
These aren't scripted.
If you're an athlete, we need people like you and translate those skills to officiating.
you can get a lot out of it.
It happens in every town, in every game.
We never have a perfect game, but the rewards always outweigh the negativities.
Here on the Arkansas Sports Network. (19-18) is the score. Ball goes off the side of the hand and it doesn't get over the net. And Harrisburg at the magic number of 20.
Yep.
CAC moves on into the state tournament, defeating the Dover Lady Pirates. Dover had a nice run in the district tournament and got themselves in a position to go as the 3 seed. Unable to beat CAC though. CAC moves on. They get a chance to take on the Hackett Lady Hornets. Ball set up on top of the net for just a minute. Quinn tried to save it, but Harrisburg looking good, trying to force set number 4. Lincoln needing something good to happen if they want to finish this one off in 3. Oh, hits that scoreboard. That scoreboard's come into play a couple times already today. (24-18). We got set point now for the Harrisburg Lady Hornets. Just needing one more point to move on into set number 4. Lincoln has to score the next 6. And that will be enough as Harrisburg's Macy Briley finishes it off, making it 25-18. And that's going to bring us to set number 4. We'll be back here in just a moment. More of the Arkansas Sports Network coverage of the 3A State Volleyball Tournament.
See you. Potential and willpower set
Find
you
your
apart.
couch and spike it.
You're first to take that leap of faith.
Get around the big TV with all your
First to
friends
get to
and set
work.
it.
First
Arkansas
to solve
PBS
the
and
problem.
Arkansas Activities
No
Association
burden should
is
be
bringing
carried
the
alone.
2023 Centennial Bank
We'll be
State
there.
Volleyball Championships presented
Every
by
step,
Everett Buick GMC.
day,
For all the ways to
challenge.
watch, just head over to the website.
First is your destiny. We get
myarpbs.org/sports.
it because first is who we are.
Over the years, you've seen me wear a lot of hats and do a lot of crazy stuff to get your attention, but we are Arkansas's Quality Dealer of the Year, and it's because we care about our people and our vehicles look different. We specialize in leveled and lifted trucks, and we make the process easy. D3Autosales.com.
We see you. Your incredible potential and willpower set you apart. You're first to take that leap of faith. First to get to work. First to solve the problem. No burden should be carried alone. We'll be there. Every step, day, challenge. First is your destiny. We get it because first is who we are.
There comes a time in all of our lives when we need the help of legal services. Well, let Leah Jacobs at Heirloom Legal at 425 North Church Street in Atkins be your go-to when you are needing assistance. If you're needing a will or a trust, maybe you're helping an elder parent with Medicaid issues, or planning on opening a brand new business, maybe you have another legal need. Jacobs can help you plan your next step. That's Heirloom Legal, helping families build and protect their legacy through estate, elder, and business planning. Call 501-819-2553, and walk-ins are welcome.
We will have winning players and coaches after this ball game. Join us up here to talk a little bit about their win. And will that be Harrisburg? Will that be Lincoln? We're not sure, but we'll find out here shortly after this ball game. One of these two teams will be joining us up here to talk some victory and moving on into the state second round. One of the more unlikely matchups here in this state tournament. Big Gavin Guy shouting out to Harrisburg. He's a Harrisburg alum. Nice play at the net by the Lincoln Lady Wolves, getting a 1-0 start here, and Lincoln leading 2-1. They just need to win this set to move on. Harrisburg trying to force a fifth set. A short fifth set, it would be to 15. Ball is in. Macy Briley puts it in across the court. Making it 1-0, or 1-1, I should say. Tying it up, 1-1. Coming from the outside with a little bit of fire there is number 3, Lainey Burks. We got the battle of the student sections going over there. Both of them getting loud when their team makes a point. Double hit there to make it 3-1. We will have Baptist Prep and Salem, and the nightcap will be the Paris Lady Eagles and the Walnut Ridge Lady Bobcats. Nice play there by Harrisburg, make it 3-2. Three is the score. These two teams battling it out. Similar teams in many ways to how they got into the postseason. Now they're fighting it out to see who gets a chance to play the Harding Academy Lady Wildcats. Harrisburg finding a little momentum. It seems like the momentum might be on the side of Harrisburg right now. Change that Lincoln trying to fix here. (5-3). Harrisburg playing some ball right now. Lincoln had all the momentum, but struggling a little bit lately here. And it seems like everything that can go right does go right lately for the Harrisburg Lady Hornets. After a really tough start to the last set, looked like Lincoln might run away with it last set, but they have been able to come back. Double hit. Lincoln gets the point. Checking in for Lincoln is Zella Pomeroy. Back set. Oh, fooled me. And there's Quinn. Quinn's really been the star of the show in many ways for the Lady Wolves today. Lincoln just like that, 2 points in a row to get it to a 6-6 ball game. Tied it up. But Harrisburg comes back, gets it back, makes it 7-6. Harrisburg with the lead. Nice serve there. And nice play. I think they might have wanted a palm right there. Lincoln gets the point back, and here we go. Maybe a back and forth set 4 here. You just don't ever know. Point goes to Harrisburg, ties it up at 8. Tell these two teams getting a little bit more energy, a little bit more fight as this wears on. And Harrisburg takes a 9-8 lead. Lincoln unable to save it. Harrisburg gets 2-point advantage at 10-8. We got a timeout, Lincoln. We'll be back here in just a moment with more of the Arkansas Sports Network's coverage of the 3A State Volleyball Tournament.
When we need the help of legal services, we'll let Leah Jacobs at Heirloom Legal at 425 North Church Street in Atkins be your go-to when you are needing assistance. If you're needing a will or a trust, maybe you're helping an elder parent with Medicaid issues, or planning on opening a brand new business, maybe you have another legal need. Jacobs can help you plan your next step. That's Heirloom Legal, helping families build and protect their legacy through estate, elder, and business planning. Call 501-819-2553, and walk-ins are welcome.
We're back here at North Ark College, site number 2 for the first day of the 3A State Volleyball Tournament. Watching it here right on the Arkansas Sports Network. If you see that odd YouTube channel, we're trying to stream on another channel, but for some reason you got to have 24 hours before your first stream. Never heard of that before. So we were unable to stream on that channel. So you're on my channel, which I use none, but at least we have it, right? So here we are. Ball out of bounds, and Harrisburg's got a 4-point advantage in this ball game. In comes the Baptist Prep Lady Eagles, another team that really expected to do well in this tournament. Harrisburg just got the momentum right now. It's really, really all you can say about it. There's momentum on the side of the Harrisburg Lady Hornets, and what looked to be a 3-set blowout is turning into something that could threaten 5 sets, which is what you would have expected from these two teams in the first place. So here we are. We're living in that land right now. (13-9). They called a net violation, making it 13-10. 3-point advantage for the Lady Hornets. Nice play, and right there again is number 3, Lindsey Burks. Laney Burks. She's doing a great job there at the net, getting points for the Lady Wolves, and got that lead back down to 13-11, trying to make it 13-12. Good save by the libero. Ball out of bounds. They're just knocking it around here, and Harrisburg up 14-11. Team that looked a little bit lifeless there for a little bit has found some life. (16-11) now. Timeout Lincoln one more time. Let's take a quick one with them. We'll be back in just a moment.
Education-based activities and athletics are more than just about winning and losing.
It's about learning. It's widely known that participation in athletics and activities leads to greater success in the classroom and towards graduation.
However, its impact goes beyond the classroom.
For some, it leads to lifelong relationships,
work ethic, time management,
leadership,
communication skills,
and countless other benefits.
Whether it's win or lose, there's always lessons to be learned.
Educational-based activities and athletics require intentional focus of coaches, administrators, and other school leaders.
So don't lose sight of the educational aspects.
Even when the scoreboard didn't.
We're back here on Arkansas Sports Network, and long serve goes out of bounds. Lincoln gets the point, and Lincoln got to make a move here. They want an opportunity to win this game in set number 4. Should say match. That's the word, the optimal word to use is match. Ball goes into the net, though. It just seems like that Lincoln has had trouble lately stringing points together, and get 1 or 2 here and there, but Harrisburg has been the team with the momentum, the team that has scored the most points, stringing them together. And there you go, find the hole. That's what they did. Check it into the ball game for Harrisburg is number 11, Adeline Kocher. You got to think, lost the scoreboard there. You got to think right now, if you're Lincoln and you want to do it right now, that time is running out on them in set number 2 or 4, I should say. (18-14), make it 18-15. Harrisburg feeling it, 19-15. Coming up on the magic number of 20. And that's a point. Just like that, 20-15. Lincoln really needs something good to happen for them right now. Harrisburg, really, you can tell the energy of the girls is so much different right now than it was. You get a chance, the winner gets a chance to play the 1 seed out of the Central. Sorry, the Northwest, Harding Academy. Great rally by both teams, and Lincoln gets a massive point for them right now. Harrisburg looking to force set number 5. And a short set, 15 would be the set. Ball is down, but nice defense there. Harrisburg putting it on right now. Macy Briley making her presence felt. She's going back to serve right now. Good serve by Briley, but Lincoln able to handle it. Four-point advantage for Harrisburg. Lincoln, right now is the time. If you're Lincoln, you got to make your run right now. Ball at the net, nice play at the net, nice play by Lincoln. Good save by Harrisburg. Can they save it? No, they cannot. That's the 4th hit. Timeout Harrisburg. It's Lincoln closes the lead to 3. We'll be back here in just a moment with more of the Arkansas Sports Network coverage, the 3A State Tournament presented by Centennial Bank.
Nothing came easy, but with just 5 cents, an old truck, and a load of hay, John Tyson and his family found a way to deliver quality chicken to other hardworking people. Today, Tyson continues to find new ways to help put a chicken in every pot, because people deserve farm-raised chicken of the highest quality. At Tyson, we remain committed to this simple promise: to always keep it real, to always keep it Tyson.
We're back. Harrisburg with a 3-point advantage at 21-18. Lincoln still needing some points. And that's not what the doctor ordered. And Harrisburg now with a 4-point lead. Just 3 points to go to wrap this one up and send it to set number 5. Well, they will play to 15. Nice play there by Lincoln, cutting it back to 3. And again, I keep saying it. If Lincoln's going to make a run, it's got to be now.
Right.
Now. They can't keep trading points. Eventually, they'll run out of time here.
Right.
Big play there by Lincoln. Would get them within 2 at 22-20. This one's setting up to be a great finish here. Like I said, we're going to have winning players, winning coaches after this ball game. Make sure you stay tuned. Good. I was about to say good save out of the net, but it wasn't. 23-20 now. There's a serve. Nice job keeping it alive. The intensity has gotten palpable here in set number 4. Both teams trying not to give an inch. And that's going to be enough for a set point. (24-20). And that is going to be it. 25-20, set number 4 goes to the Harrisburg Lady Hornets. And that's going to bring us to a 5th and final deciding set. Stay tuned with us. We'll be back here with more of the 3A State Volleyball Tournament right here on the Arkansas Sports Network.
Things aren't scripted.
If you're an athlete, we need people like you and translate those skills to officiating.
You can get a lot out of it.
It happens in every town, in every game.
We never have a perfect game, but the rewards always outweigh the negativities.
There comes a time in all of our lives when we need the help of legal services. Well, let Leah Jacobs at Heirloom Legal at 425 North Church Street in Atkins be your go-to when you are needing assistance. If you're needing a will or a trust, maybe you're helping an elder parent with Medicaid issues, or planning on opening a brand new business, maybe you have another legal need. Jacobs can help you plan your next step. That's Heirloom Legal, helping families build and protect their legacy through estate, elder, and business planning. Call 501-819-2553, and walk-ins are welcome.
Well, it's 2-2. And we've got 2 teams playing it out for the final set for somebody. And somebody will move on into set, well, not set, but game 2, second round, where they will play the Harding Academy Lady Wildcats. So here we are. Harrisburg will open up in service. Here we go. Harrisburg gets first blood here in set number 5. 1-0 Harrisburg. Harrisburg off to a great start. Making it 2-1. Make that 3-1, and a team that looked as if they might be dead, they are playing back to life. (3-1) Harrisburg. That ball is out. Looks like they're going to call a tap there. Or maybe it was a double hit. Whatever it was, it is a 3-2 advantage now. That was a big play right there. Harrisburg gets that point back, though. 4-2. (4-2) is a score. Lincoln gets that point. You can feel it here. Short set. Going to be hard to handle here. Somebody's going to win. Somebody's going to lose. Somebody's season is going to end here. And these two teams fighting it out. Quinn, nice job finding open hole there. And it is now 4-4. We'll get the score right. 4 up. Whistle comes in. Here comes the service. Big time play there by Harrisburg. Nice job there by number 6, Cassie Carlson. Into the game for Harrisburg is number 8, Bray Faulkner. Ball is out of bounds. Point goes to Harrisburg, 6-4. This has been a great turnaround for the Lady Hornets of Harrisburg. Lincoln trying to get it back. Ball is tapped. Nice job. Harrisburg has it, trying to get it back across. They do. 6-4 is the score. Back set. We got it. Looks like a double hit. And Harrisburg almost halfway to a set 5 victory. We're going to go to a quick break. We'll be back in just a moment with the 3A State Volleyball Tournament presented by Centennial Bank.
Hats and do a lot of crazy stuff to get your attention, but we are Arkansas's Quality Dealer of the Year, and it's because we care about our people and our vehicles look different. We specialize in leveled and lifted trucks, and we make the process easy. D3Autosales.com.
When we need the help of legal services, well, let Leah Jacobs at Heirloom Legal at 425 North Church Street in Atkins be your go-to when you are needing assistance. If you're needing a will or a trust, maybe you're helping an elder parent with Medicaid issues, or planning on opening a brand new business, maybe you have another legal need.
We're back for an exciting set number 5. 7-4 Harrisburg. The switch flipped somewhere in that third set. It looked like Lincoln was going to cruise to a 3-set victory. all of the sudden, somehow, out of nowhere, Harrisburg has found the energy, a refuse to lose, a will to win, however you want to look at it. Harrisburg now just 6 points shy of winning and moving on into the state second round. And I'm not sure that anybody would have written that script a few weeks back. Lincoln gets the point. You can see the emotion. They know what's on the line. Both teams fighting it out here in set 5. Point belongs to Lincoln. (9-6). Lincoln needing something good to happen. Big point right here, and it belongs to Harrisburg. No, it does not. It belongs to Lincoln. 9-7, timeout, Harrisburg. My goodness, we got a good one. Let's just stay here, Nate. We've played enough commercials for now. Let's go ahead and stay here so we don't miss anything. Nate, I'm going to give you an opportunity to show us a little bit of what you've learned so far.
About volleyball? Or
just in life in general, you know?
Oh, in life in general.
Yeah.
I've learned a lot about adversities and overcoming them, you know.
If you don't know Nate is an 18-year-old freshman in college, Arkansas Tech University. He has become a producer for us and has already come a long way.
For real?
Yeah, already come a long way. We appreciate you, man. 9-7 here. Set 5 going to 15. Lincoln serving, trying to regain the momentum that they lost earlier in the game. Make that 10-7. Harrisburg just 5 points away from moving on into the second round of the state tournament. Nice play at the net by number 2, Kaylin Bruce. 11-7 is your score. Nice play from the back line. It's in, just barely. It got in somehow. (11-8). Three-point advantage for Harrisburg. Make it 4 points. 12-8. 3 more points. And the Lady Hornets, out of the Northeast Conference, runners-up, will move on into the state second round. And, boy, talk about coming out of nowhere on this one, Nate. You look at about a quarter of the way through set number 3, and this looked like all Lincoln, and then all of a sudden, the momentum switched, and it hasn't been able to switch back. He's just shaking his head. Yep.
Oh, yeah. Harrisburg felt the gravity of the situation, and ever since then, that gravity's been pushing them on.
Pressure.
The pressure.
Lincoln needing a point very badly. They just saved it somehow. And that is 13-8. Just one more point before match point in set number 5. I'm not sure anybody saw this one coming. Maybe you Harrisburg fans did. That talk about set point. There it is. Set point. Harrisburg Lady Hornets. Set point. Set. Oh, you're right, match. You're right. Match point. Just enough to keep it going. Match point, steal. 1 point away is the Harrisburg Lady Hornets. The Lincoln Lady Wolves have to score the next 5 points to stay in this one, or Harrisburg moves on to play Harding Academy. Coming from the outside, Lincoln. Harrisburg able to handle it. And that's long, and Harrisburg moves on with a 3-2 victory. And we're going to have winning coaches and players right after this. You're watching the 3A State Volleyball Tournament presented by Centennial Bank.
Nothing came easy, but with just 5 cents, an old truck, and a load of hay, John Tyson and his family found a way to deliver quality chicken to other hardworking people. Today, Tyson continues to find new ways to help put a chicken in every pot, because people deserve farm-raised chicken of the highest quality. At Tyson, we remain committed to this simple promise: to always keep it real, to always keep it Tyson.
Education-based activities and athletics are more than just about winning and losing.
It's about learning. It's widely known that participation in athletics and activities leads to greater success in the classroom and towards graduation.
However, its impact goes beyond the classroom.
For some, it leads to lifelong relationships,
work ethic, time management,
leadership,
Communication skills.
and countless other benefits.
Whether it's win or lose, there's always lessons to be learned.
Educational-based activities and athletics require intentional focus of coaches, administrators, and other school leaders.
So don't lose sight of the educational aspects.
Even when the scoreboard didn't end up in your favor.
The purpose of educational-based athletics is to prepare students for the next level of life, not the next level of athletics.
Education-based sports is about learning, and other outcomes should be secondary.
With education-based activities, students should always be winners.
I mean, I guess so. Our team doesn't really like to lose. So we lost the first 2, and it was very hard to win the next 3. But we don't like to lose. We were the 5th seed and beat the 1 seed. So we're very determined to win. And I just think we have a lot of grit that other teams don't have to win. And I think that's what helps us out.
Well, that's the interview. She nailed it pretty much. No, that was that was true. And you know, we try to follow volleyball as much as we can. But I was told that you guys were the 5 seed coming into the tournament last week. You had 3 teams at the top of that tournament that were 14-1, 13-2, somewhere in there. They had won a bunch of games in the conference. You guys went in there and just said,
yes, sir.
This is our house, right?
Yep.
Well, and what do you think about that? What do you think about, probably 2 weeks ago, if you had said, hey, we're going to be playing the second round of the state tournament, what do you think people would have thought?
I don't know if I would truly believe it, because we got some freshmen that moved up and definitely helped us a ton. I think we were capable of coming to the state tournament without them, but I think they've helped us a lot. And I'm just proud to be here, and I'm proud that the team's here together.
So tomorrow you get the chance to play Harding Academy. Have y'all ever played them?
We played them in a camp this summer at Cave City.
Okay, well, there you go. You know a little bit about them.
Yes, sir.
All right, well, let's bring Coach in here. Oh, we're going to – no, come on.
Emma.
Come on. So, Emma, is that what they call you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Tell me about it. What do you think? What was what was the big change? You guys look dead in the water. You know, I mean, honestly, I'm preparing to talk to Lincoln. I'm not even lying. I'm preparing to talk because it, you know, even through the first, 7, 8 points of that third set, you didn't look like it was there. And then all of a sudden, something happened. What happened?
I think we just want it. We want to win, and we want to be out there and still keep playing volleyball.
Yeah. Do you play basketball?
I don't.
You don't, so you're not ready for this to end then, are you?
I'm not.
Do you play basketball? No? Well, this is all volleyball. You got them trained, don't you? Well, Harding Academy tomorrow. What do you think?
We better go in there and whoop some tail. That's all.
Well, there you go. I guess that's all that you need.
Yeah.
Emerson Kirby, congratulations on the victory. Are you a senior, junior? What
I'm
are
a
you?
junior.
Junior, congratulations. What? Junior? All right. All right. Well, Coach, come on in here. Let's talk to you a little bit. Well, Coach, ever any doubts?
Well, Coach, my assistant and I told these girls at the beginning of the year, look, you could take it as far as you want to take it. And, you know, I don't think they believed us. And, you know, we had a rough season early on. We were just struggling to be 500. But the spark that my girls have, you don't see that in a lot of other kids. It's, you know, I've joked with my assistant coach, and I'm like, this is like a movie.
Right.
And it truly is. I mean, they can turn it on when they want to, and they can really play some ball. And so we have just a really young team, and this is the crew that I've finally been able to kind of train up. This is my 5th year at Harrisburg, but not all coaching volleyball. So I've had some of these kids when they were younger in basketball, and so now they're all kind of coming together in high school. Only have one senior this year, so all these girls are going to be back next year, and we're really excited about the future of volleyball in Harrisburg.
Wow, well that's great. Something that we'll definitely be watching coming up. You guys, what do you know about Harding Academy?
So we played them this summer, or not this summer, during a tournament just about mid-season. We were kind of in a slump at that point. And we played them 2 sets. We lost the first game 24-26. And we've battled some injuries. Until we moved our freshmen up, we only had 10 players, and we had 3 of those players were injured. And so we've really had to, you know, do some crazy things with our lineups and just get really creative. And so knowing that we could play with them at that point and still be really competitive, and then now knowing that we have, you know, 15, 16 kids that we can pull from if we need to, you know, that makes us way more confident now going into that, or into this next game, versus whenever we were playing them back in the tournament.
All right. Well, Coach, congratulations on the win. We'll see you tomorrow.
Yes, sir.
Over at Valley Springs.
All right.
All right. Coach Michelle King. Yeah, just so you can hear me. Picked up a big victory, Harrisburg, man. They picked up a great one here at North Arkansas College with a 3-set victory over the Lincoln Lady Wolves. And, you know, young team for Harrisburg, apparently. And, man, they've got a really scrappy bunch that, you know, you just didn't know for sure if they would be able to pull it out or not. But today was their day. So let's go to do we have a bracket? I don't think we've got it updated. I'm pretty sure. Okay, let's just look at it anyway, because we can go through it anyway. The Duval Insurance of Russellville bracket, I may want to make sure that you get them in. They are really good when it comes down to Medicare and life insurance and just all the lines that you need. Make sure that you visit them, give them a call, and they support high school sports across the state of Arkansas. As you see that wonderful looking bracket there, it's going to be Harrisburg, and it's going to be Harding Academy, and boy, we've got a good one coming up here. Those two moving on. And at the top of the bracket at Valley Springs, CAC moved past Dover to pick up that victory. And coming up there is Crowley's Ridge taking on Elkins. And for us, we've got Baptist Prep, really one of the top teams in the entire state of Arkansas, taking on Salem. Following that will be the Paris Eagles and the Walnut Ridge Bobcats to cap it off tonight. So we're going to go ahead and wrap it up here on this one. We got to update the bracket, so we're going to that. I should have never doubted, right?
Right.
Bill always comes through when it comes to this stuff, man. He cares a lot. He cares a lot. So anyway, we'll get it switched over, and there's that beautiful bracket with those teams advancing. Look at, man, who does that kind of stuff? I mean, really, look at that. That's good stuff. Anyway, guys, we're going to go ahead and wrap this one up. Get ready for the next one. Hang with us. Like I said, we're not killing this stream today. You'll be able to see what's going on out here on the court. Baptist Prep Salem coming up here in about 20 minutes. We'll be back here with more coverage of, goodness, get that fly out of my face, the Arkansas Sports Network and the 3A State Volleyball presented by Centennial Bank. And we'll be back in a moment.
Hello again, volleyball fans, and welcome to the 3A State Volleyball Tournament right here on the Arkansas Sports Network. And in conjunction with the Arkansas Activities Association. We're gearing up for a fun week of volleyball right here at Valley Springs High School. The 3A State Volleyball Tournament is being brought to you by Arkansas Tech University, by our good friends at Razor Polish, by D3 Auto Sales in Des Arc, and by Heirloom Legal Services. Now let's send it down to the gym for all of today's action.
I think me and you got our headset switched.
We did.
Yep. So we're at site number 2. We're at game number 3, and we've got one of the big-time favorites in this one. And I do believe, if I'm not mistaken, the defending state champions, Baptist Prep. They're taking on Salem, the 4 seed out of the Northwest. You got about 2 minutes to go before we're ready to go here at North Arkansas College. I believe Baptist Prep, rated by some as number 7 overall in the state of Arkansas. That's quite a mouthful, right? as Nate is stuffing his face. It's quite a mouthful to say you've got 2 of the top 7 teams in the entire state of Arkansas right here, North Arkansas College in the 3A State Tournament. So Salem comes into the ball game, I believe, by what their record says on certain sites, 14-10. You know, this we've done a little bit of the just finding out a little bit more about each team. You know, Baptist Prep listed at 20-2, but sometimes those records don't get quite updated like they could or should. And from my understanding, Baptist Prep is not 20-2. We actually settled on 25-2, but from my understanding, they actually may be a little bit even more than that. So it's a very good team. It's going to be a tall task for the Salem team here that's coming out. You know, I'm really confused by the whole areas, and this is a Northwest team playing a Central team. Salem is about as Northwest as Harrison is South. But, you know, I guess it's just kind of how you have to go about it. Hey, get their attention, have them hand me that roster if you don't mind. Or yeah. So anyway, we're ready to go for game number 3 and one of the best teams in the state of Arkansas. Salem going to come in here and try to do their very best to give this Baptist Prep team a game. And you know, who knows? It's why they play the game. You know, I wouldn't have expected Harrisburg to move on after about 2 1/4 sets, but there they are. So all that being said, it's going to be a good matchup here. Or will you at least get a chance to see a good team? We'll see.
Number 12, Lily Smith. Number 14, Allison Smith. Number 18, Madeline Price. Number 30, Callie Hall. And play with arrow number 16, Olivia Dawkins. And your
Starting lineups have been announced. Both teams coming out. Gonna shake each other's hands. So here we are. Next game that we have will be the Paris Eagles and the Walnut Ridge Lady Bobcats. So we've got volleyball all the way around. Site 1, I'm sure, is going again. We actually got to get that out there again. Takes a little bit. There's so many little things that need to be done, right? So many little things, and it's, I don't know. I'm just going to change that one. We're getting ready for opening serve. They're ready to go down here. We're ready to go. Well, here we go. Opening serve going to belong to Baptist Prep. Crowley's Ridge already out to a 1-0 lead over the Elkins Lady Elks. So Salem does get the first point. And here we go. Ooh. Nice save by the Salem defense there. And we've got a rowdy crowd of Baptist Prep folks. They're into their volleyball here at Baptist Prep. You know, when you win state championships, that's what happens. Ball hits off the top of the net. Baptist Prep able to recover it. Good defense by Salem, but somehow it will be Baptist Prep point 2-1, defending state champions. I know there's probably a lot of interest in Western Arkansas right now in this one. Sure there's a few Hackett Hornet fans that are watching this one, checking it out. These two teams really looking to be possibly on a collision course to play once again. I believe be a repeat of the state championship game in last year at Hot Springs, which we will have all 14 games here at Valley Springs. Starting tomorrow, we will all be at Valley Springs. We will not be at North Ark. Ball goes out. Salem gets the point. Coming in to serve for Salem is number 7, Madeline Keene. Whew. Some heat, baby. That's what happens when you serve that thing like that. Heat. My goodness. Keene just getting it on the net, over the top of the net. Ball out of bounds. Prep gets the point. Serving for Prep is number 8, Addie Fielder. Coming out of nowhere is the libero, number 5, Rachel Jackson, and she had some heat on that one as well. 6-3 is the score. Little soft serve. Change up got him. That's why change up so hard to hit right there. A little bit, you're expecting the heat. Take a little bit off of it. 7-3 Baptist Prep early in this one. Ball's going to be out of bounds. Trying to hit it from the back 10-foot line. Salem serving. And number 0. Salem gets the point, 7-5. I don't have number 0 on my roster here for Salem. She's the libero. Out of bounds, or not out of bounds, ball down. Baptist Prep, number 44, Summer Odell gets the point. 8-5 is your score. Eight, 6 now. Salem hanging in there with the number 1 seed out of the Central. Baptist Prep here after beating the Central Arkansas Christian in the district tournament, 3-0. Checking into the ball game for Prep is Paige Webb and that's number 17, Abby Sullivan. Ball out of bounds. Prep goes up 10-6. is the score. Back set. Big hit there by number 23, Paige Webb on the kill. 11-6 now. Here's your score. Tap over the net. Nice hit from the back line. Good defense by Salem. Another one. They couldn't handle that one. We're getting hits like that from the back line. That makes it really tough. Number 12, Abby Renshaw with it. Salem's going to take a timeout. We'll take one with them. You're watching the Arkansas Sports Network coverage of the 3A State Volleyball Tournament presented by Centennial Bank. We'll be back in a moment.
In all of our love of legal services, we'll let Leah Jacobs at Heirloom Legal at 425 North Church Street in Atkins be your go-to when you are needing assistance. If you're needing a will or a trust, maybe you're helping an elder parent with Medicaid issues, or planning on opening a brand new business, maybe you have another legal need. Jacobs can help you plan your next step. That's Heirloom Legal, helping families build and protect their legacy through estate, elder, and business planning. Call 501-819-2553, and walk-ins are welcome.
We're back here on the ASN coverage of the 3A State Volleyball Tournament. If you haven't already, like us on Facebook, share this broadcast out. You're actually watching on my personal YouTube because the Arkansas Sports Network High School YouTube, you had to wait 24 hours before we could stream on it. So we're having trouble with Facebook over at Valley because the state won't really allow you to stream on Facebook. So that said, 13-6 is the score here. So, Facebook is kind of our thing, and we're not able to stream on it, but that's okay. We'll bring the broadcast back to our sites. And Baptist Prep now putting some distance in between them and Salem. Like I said, final game of the night here will be the Paris Lady Eagles, the Walnut Ridge Lady Bobcats. Salem gets the point, makes it 14-7. Now Salem gets a couple in a row. Salem lost to Dover in the Northwest tournament over at Dover in the 3-4 game to come in as the 4 seed, I should say. That got them the date here with Baptist Prep. Checking into the ball game for Prep is Kayla Midkiff. Kayla Midkiff. Seven-point advantage for the Lady Eagles. Got a lifting violation on Salem. 16-8 now. Nice job at the net by Salem, the Lady Greyhounds. Hit comes from the outside. Nice defense by Salem. And that's down, and that's another point for the Prep Eagles. They get it 17-8. (17-8), 9-point advantage for the Lady Eagles as we get later into the set number one. Thought it was going to hit the scoreboard. We've had to play it off the scoreboard a couple times. Again, if you don't know, here at North Ark, if it hits on your side of the scoreboard, it's playable. If it hits on the outside of the scoreboard, it's out of bounds. I'm not sure how they came up with that, but here we are. I'll tell you what, number 23, Paige Webb, really having her way around the net right now. 19-8 Prep, 11-point advantage. Serve's going to go long. Salem cuts it to 10. Checking in to the ball game for Salem. Number 18, Madeline Price. Number 24, Briley Fowler. Oh, my goodness, that one had some heat on it. Ryan Rusher with the kill, 20-9. And I mean, do I even need to say it right now? No, I don't.
Yeah, go ahead.
Magic 20. Ball out of bounds. Salem gets another opportunity. Another one out. It's just hard to handle that kind of heat coming off the ball. (21-10). Prep with the advantage. Boom, my goodness. They got him from all different angles. Abby Renshaw with the point. 22-10 now. Serving is the libero, Rachel Jackson. (22-11) now. That one was close. Ball comes off the scoreboard. Oh, the old dump set. Nice job by Salem to keep it alive, though. Chloe Rodriguez of Brooklyn. Best in the state at the dump set. 23-11 here in set number 1. Baptist Prep leading Salem. Good defense by both teams. And there's the big one right there, Abby Renshaw coming off the side again. Big outside hitter. 24-11, we've got set point here. Little change up, she tried it. Didn't quite get it over the net. Little change up serve, no spin on that one. 24-12. I get Renshaw involved again. She hits it through the block. And that's going to be the first set. It's going to belong to the Lady Eagles of Baptist Prep. We're going to take a break. When we come back, we will bring you more of the 3A State Volleyball Tournament right here on the Arkansas Sports Network coverage. We'll be back in a moment.
We see you. Potential and willpower set you apart. You're first to take that leap of faith. First to get to work. First to solve the problem. No burden should be carried alone. We'll be there. Every step, day, challenge. First is your destiny. We get it because first is who we are.
Over the years, you've seen me wear a lot of hats and do a lot of crazy stuff to get your attention, but we are Arkansas's Quality Dealer of the Year, and it's because we care about our people and our vehicles look different. We specialize in leveled and lifted trucks, and we make the process easy. D3Autosales.com.
During the Great Depression, nothing came easy, but with just 5 cents, an old truck, and a load of hay, John Tyson and his family found a way to deliver quality chicken to other hardworking people. Today, Tyson continues to find new ways to help put a chicken in every pot. Because people deserve farm-raised chicken of the highest quality. At Tyson, we remain committed to this simple promise: to always keep it real, to always keep it Tyson.
In life, things aren't scripted.
If you're an athlete, we need people like you and translate those skills to officiating.
You can get a lot out of it. It happens in every town, in every game.
We never have a perfect game, but the rewards always outweigh the negativities.
We're back on Arkansas Sports Network coverage of the 3A State Volleyball Tournament presented by Centennial Bank. Baptist Prep wins the first set fairly easily. And now they are going into set number 2. Lady Greyhounds of Salem trying to stave off one of the best teams in the whole entire state of Arkansas. And boy, they're tough. I watched them last year. I was a play-by-play guy for the Pottsville Apaches. And, boy, you want to talk about tough. I mean, watched Baptist Prep beat a very good Pottsville team that won the 4A Central. And I tell you what, Baptist Prep, you watch them, you know they're on your side of the bracket. It's going to be a hard battle, but you just got to go and give it your all. Back, Salem starts the game. Should say the set with a serve. And it's 1-0 Baptist Prep. Oh, my goodness. You don't see too many girls hit as hard. Abby Renshaw does, but great job by Salem to save it and get the point. Saved it, but didn't really have anywhere to go with it. Two-1 Salem here in second set. Ball's down on the ground again, and that is Renshaw again. Two to two now. Ball on the ground. Point belongs to Baptist Prep. Point Baptist Prep. Get the service back. Prep opening up a lead now. 5-2 is your score. Prep just really tough at the net. Really, really tough at the net. And they're making it hard on these Lady Greyhounds. 6-2 now, second set of action. Goodness gracious. I know I keep saying the same thing over and over again, but my goodness, this girl can hit the ball. 7-2 is the score. We're going to take a quick break. We'll be back in just a moment. Sorry, didn't mean to do that to you.
Your incredible potential and willpower set you apart. You're first to take that leap of faith. First to get to work. First to solve the problem. No burden should be carried alone. We'll be there. Every step, day, challenge. First is your destiny. We get it because first is who we are.
"7-2 is your score." Baptist Prep with the lead. Salem calling a timeout, trying to stave off a little bit of this run here by Prep. Abby Renshaw really doing her thing on the outside right now. She really is. She's played on the back. She's played in the front. She's just done a little bit of it all. And I tell you right now, she's as dangerous as it gets when it comes from the outside. Ball up in the rafters. Salem saves it. Nice play again by Renshaw. 8-2. I want to thank D3 Auto Sales for being a proud sponsor of the Arkansas Sports Network. D3 Auto Sales in Desert, the largest independent auto sales in the state of Arkansas. Make sure that you let them know that you heard them right here on the Arkansas Sports Network. One of the largest inventories that you can find inside the state. That's D3 Auto Sales, Des Arc, Arkansas. Go visit them right now if you're ready for a new vehicle. 9-2 here. I mean, what else there to say, Nate? I mean, my goodness.
Boom. I can feel the heat off it up here.
Yep, and it's consistent, you know.
It is, yeah.
See some girls that can hit the ball like that, but boy, when you talk about just consistently hitting it like that, my goodness.
That's hard. That's a hard thing to do.
11-2 is your score. Nine-point advantage for the Baptist Prep Lady Eagles. Final game of the night, Paris, Walnut Ridge. Number 2 seed versus number 3 seed. Paris Lady Eagles, state championship contenders year in and year out. (12-2). Right here, site number 2. Ball out of bounds. Belongs to Baptist Prep. 13-2 now. Coach Spoon down there not liking that at all. 13-3 now. Out of bounds. Prep has it. Winner of this Baptist Prep Salem matchup will take on the winner of Walnut Ridge and Paris tomorrow at Valley Springs. Matchups are getting set as we speak. Tomorrow we've got Hackett will take on, let's see, who will they take on? I'll have to look here. (14-4) here. So tomorrow's matchup, we got Hackett taking on CAC. Crowley's Ridge will take, or Elkins will take on Valley Springs or Episcopal. And down here, excuse me. That one hit me quick. 15-5 here. But down here on the bottom half of the bracket where we are, you got Harding Academy going to take on Harrisburg. Like I said, the Baptist Prep Salem winner will take on the winner of Paris and Walnut Ridge. Good job at the net by Salem. Good defense, good play. Nice job. (17-6) here. Make it 18-6. Baptist Prep well on the way to winning set number 2 here. Salem picks up a point on the serve, 18-7. There you go. By request there. Make that 20-7. Prep on their way to winning set number 2 here. Goodness. Good block there at the net by Salem. Just make sure you don't get your head above the net there. My goodness. That's broken nose written all over it. (20-8) here. Baptist Prep trying to wrap up set 2. Feed her the ball. Prep just continues to roll. 22-8. Set by Prep. Hard to say anything else really anymore, right?
Mm-hmm.
Prep trying to get to set point, and they do. 24-8 is your score. Set. 24-8 set point. That's how you finish it off right there. 25-8. Final score here on set number 2. We're going to set number 3. Baptist Prep looking good. We'll be back here in just a moment with more of the Arkansas Sports Network coverage of the 3A State Tournament.
If you're an athlete, we need people like you and translate those skills to officiating.
You can get a lot out of it. It happens in every town, in every game.
We never have a perfect game, but the rewards always outweigh the negativities.
We need the help of legal services. Well, let Leah Jacobs at Heirloom Legal at 425 North Church Street in Atkins be your go-to when you are needing assistance. If you're needing a will or a trust, maybe you're helping an elder parent with Medicaid issues, or planning on opening a brand new business, maybe you have another legal need. Jacobs can help you plan your next step. That's Heirloom Legal, helping families build and protect their legacy through estate, elder, and business planning. Call 501-819-2553, and walk-ins are welcome.
We see you. Your incredible potential and willpower set you apart. You're first to take that leap of faith. First to get to work. First to solve the problem. No burden should be carried alone. We'll be there. Every step, day, challenge. First is your destiny. We get it because first is who we are.
Over the years, you've seen me wear a lot of hats and do a lot of crazy stuff to get your attention, but we are Arkansas's Quality Dealer of the Year, and it's because we care about our people and our vehicles look different. We specialize in leveled and lifted trucks, and we make the process easy. D3Autosales.com.
Welcome back to the 3A State Girls Volleyball Tournament. I'm a little bit out of my comfort zone here calling the game, but Brad had to step away for a little moment. We have Baptist Prep with the serve. Off the scoreboard, like Brad said a moment ago. There it was again, that cannon. Just barely inside, it looked like to me. Salem hit it a little bit wide. There it is again. Book it down for another point for Baptist Prep. Baptist Prep with the serve again. That's another point 6-0. Baptist Prep in the lead with a pretty strong start. Salem, their first point. Baptist Prep hits it into the net. Double hit on Salem. Another point for Salem. Making the game 8-3. Baptist Prep still in the lead, but good save by number 9. Just barely in on that one. But another point for Baptist Prep, making it 9-3 in the third set. Good net action. Good coverage, just went a little bit out of bounds on Salem. Another point for Baptist Prep. Good save, again by number 9. They found the pocket. That was right there, right in front of the line, just barely in. Wonderful serve by number 5, Miss Rachel Jackson. Bringing it up to 13-3, Baptist Prep in the lead. Salem calls a timeout. We'll go ahead and take one with them. We'll be right back at you after the break.
We need the help of legal services. Well, let Leah Jacobs at Heirloom Legal at 425 North Church Street in Atkins be your go-to when you are needing assistance. If you're needing a will or a trust, maybe you're helping an elder parent with Medicaid issues, or planning on opening a brand new business, maybe you have another legal need. Jacobs can help you plan your next step. That's Heirloom Legal, helping families build and protect their legacy through estate, elder, and business planning. Call 501-819-2553, and walk-ins are welcome.
Welcome back. We have Baptist Press serving. Great hit by Salem. That'll bring that score up to 14-4. I did notice in the last set there seemed to be a pretty good, a constant 10-point deficit. If Salem Springs could break that, I feel like they could really climb up.
All right. Sorry about that, but Nate, you held the fort down, sir.
Hardly.
Shoot. You did it. You did the work, man. I'm proud of you. Old Nate, you've come a long way. You're calling the state volleyball tournament, producing it at the same time. That's a long way from the very first game we did, right?
If you would have told me then what I'm doing now, I probably would have fainted.
Right? Well, I won't get too much into detail about that one, but that was fun, right?
Oh, yeah.
It was very hot that day, wasn't it?
Extremely.
You know, we really haven't had a change in that. I mean, some, but not like we should be a little cooler by now, I guess. What ain't cool right now is Baptist Prep. They're rolling 18-4 here in what looks to be the third and final set at 6 p.m. Probably going to have pretty close to an hour. 6 p.m. we're going to have the Paris Lady Eagles and the Walnut Ridge Lady Bobcats. I think it's going to be a fun one. Paris in the same conference as Hackett. Hackett is phenomenal this year. Paris has been phenomenal for a long time, and a very, very tough out. What are we calling? Holy cow. You want to talk about not giving up till the whistle blows right there. That's a sign of a great coach team right there.
Oh, yeah.
They thought it was over. Now, Salem got the point. I don't know. It looked like Baptist Prep might have got it. I don't know, but that's the man on the chair is the number one guy. So.
Yep. There it is again, that cannon.
Yep. 19-5 here. Baptist Prep going to move on into the second round. State tournament. They'll take on the winner of Paris and Walnut Ridge. Like I said, coming up at 6 p.m. Walnut Ridge is a team that finished high in their conference, tied for first place. Crowley's Ridge actually dispatching of Elkins right now, the number 1 seed out of that conference. Harrisburg came through as the number 2 seed after coming through and knocking off some of the better teams in the conference, and ended up making their way into the state tournament. Walnut Ridge came out, played in the 3-4 game, and ended up winning the 3, and so now they got a chance to play the Paris Lady Eagles here. We're going to try to have coach and players coming up here pretty quickly.
Number 9 on Salem, Allison Tanner. I've seen her return that cannon twice. I know I sure couldn't do it. I mean,
right?
It scares me just looking at it. I can't imagine being on the receiving end of it.
One time I got down on the floor with my wife's volleyball team at Huntsville, been a while back. And, you know, at that time, Huntsville was a good team, but they were playing 5A. And, you know, every step that you go up, the volleyball just gets that much better. And
oh, yeah.
I mean, 5A volleyball is pretty good. And even though they were a good team, they didn't win a lot. But I was down there on the floor as they were finishing their serves and spikes and stuff. I'm telling you, girls can hit the ball, man.
Oh, yeah.
23-5 here. Make it 24-5, and that's going to be match point. Baptist Prep looking really, really good here. And we're going to have, I believe that we're going to have Coach Krista Spoon up here. And players, I assume that Abby Renshaw will be one of them. I may be wrong. I'll let them choose.
Right.
Thanks to Arkansas Tech University, D3 Auto Sales, Heirloom Legal, and Tyson Valley Distribution Center of Russellville for being a part of our sponsorship team. Could not do it without you. We love these live events like this. And that's going to finish it off right there. Number 10, Carson Curry finishes the game off. Baptist Prep moves on into the second round of the state tournament with a 25-6 victory, 3 straight sets. Like I said, we've got about an hour break here, I believe. I don't know, they may go a little early, but we've got an hour break, I'm pretty sure. But we're going to, before we go to break, we're going to try to have Coach Chris Spoon up here and some players as the Baptist Prep Lady Eagles move on to the second round of the state tournament. Give us a few minutes, let us get ourselves gathered up. And we'll be back in just a moment with more of the 3A State Volleyball Tournament presented by Centennial Bank.
Nothing came easy, but with just 5 cents, an old truck, and a load of hay, John Tyson and his family found a way to deliver quality chicken to other hardworking people. Today, Tyson continues to find new ways to help put a chicken in every pot, because people deserve farm-raised chicken of the highest quality. At Tyson, we remain committed to this simple promise: to always keep it real, to always keep it Tyson.
In life, things aren't scripted.
If you're an athlete, we need people like you and translate those skills to officiating.
You can get a lot out of it. It happens in every town, in every game.
We never have a perfect game, but the rewards always outweigh the negativities.
What's on your schedule for October 28th? Bump it. Find your couch and spike it. Get around the big TV with all your friends and set it. Arkansas PBS and the Arkansas Activities Association is bringing you the 2023 Centennial Bank State Volleyball Championships presented by Everett Buick GMC. For all the ways to watch, just head over to the website, myarpbs.org/sports.
Over the years, you've seen me wear a lot of hats and do a lot of crazy stuff to get your attention, but we are Arkansas's Quality Dealer of the Year, and it's because we care about our people and our vehicles look different. We specialize in leveled and lifted trucks, and we make the process easy. D3Autosales.com.
Hello, welcome back here to the Arkansas Sports Network coverage of the 3A State Volleyball Tournament. Trying to get the attention here. Coach, we're going to bring you in first. How about that? You're gonna be the leadoff batter.
Okay.
I'll talk to you on the phone.
Yes. Krista,
Hi.
nice to meet you.
Nice to
in
meet
person.
you. So, you conveyed some worry to me even on the phone, and then I just heard you say, live to play another day.
Yes.
Is that how you live?
I mean, we just don't take anybody for granted. I mean, it's a state tournament, so once you get here, everybody's earned a spot to be here, and you just have to take one game at a time. You can't prepare for later on because you might not get the later on.
That's right.
So,
you can't take anybody for granted
yes.
at all. While this game, never know what would have happened. You really got a tougher matchup next time for sure.
Oh, 100%. Paris is a great team.
Yeah.
We played them last year in the quarterfinals, same matchup.
It could be Walnut Ridge as
well.
well.
Could be that. True.
I know.
It could also be them. We'll see.
Right, you're right. I mean, either one
but
of those
both teams are very good.
That's right.
So
that's right. Of course, that's what you expect in the final eight of the state
100%.
tournament. So your team is getting some recognition for being one of the best. I mean, not just in 3A, but overall. What is it that you guys do that make you on that level that kind of get that recognition?
I think we have really good culture. We really enforce that every single kid out there has an important role, and they need to fulfill that role to the best that they can. And I think when you have everybody that kind of buys into that and agrees to that, I think it helps your culture, and it helps you do well. We beat some good schools this year. We beat Benton, which Benton is a really good school, and we beat Mount St. Mary's. We beat some good schools this year, and Shiloh Christian, and I think just having that bench there to support the girls means a lot. And I think that that's where it starts, is just building a solid culture. And I mean, it helps when you have great players as well. I'm not taking away from the greatness of them, but I think without our bench and without each of the girls supporting each other, I think we're not as successful as we have been this year.
Right. So we've already touched on Paris. We've already touched on Walnut Ridge. So what are you going to do tonight? Are you going to get any celebration, or is it back to the film room?
We're actually going to go to dinner tonight as a team, and then after dinner we'll go back to the house, and we kind of do the same thing when we go to tournaments. We reflect on the day, take it all in, memories, all that kind of stuff, because we talk about enjoying the journey throughout the process, because if you don't enjoy the journey and you don't make it to the end, like, I feel like it's fleeting and it hasn't had a purpose. Absolutely. And so for us, it's just taking every day not for granted and playing every day like it's your last.
Yeah.
So that's kind of the philosophy that we've had all year, and I think we've done a good job of that. So again, we're going to enjoy tonight. We're going to get ready for tomorrow, and we know it's going to be a tough matchup.
All right, see you tomorrow at Valley
Thank
Springs.
you so much.
All right, thank you. All right, let's see here. Let me make sure. Come on in here. Abby?
Yes.
I got tired. I mean, you wore me out. I know you had to wear them out. What? Are you a senior, junior? What are you?
I'm a senior.
Who's looking at you? Are you committed anywhere?
I'm committed to play at Drury University.
Okay, I got you. Well, I mean, I expected somebody, right?
Thank you.
I expected somebody. I've seen some volleyball over the last 3 years. I don't know that I've seen somebody hit it as consistently hard as you did
Thank you.
today, really. And so tell me where that comes from.
I mean, we have an amazing libero who can get great passes for me, and Addie Fielder, who you're going to talk to next, is one of the best, if not the best setter in the state. And I think, like, them together in our back row has really helped us out this year for us to get consistently good swings and has made us who we are today.
What was it about Drury? Drury.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to say.
Right? What was it about them that you liked so much?
I really liked the coaches. They were really looking to make me better and help me grow as an athlete in person in college. And I was also not too far from home, and it was just a good size school and a good fit for me where I thought I would fit in pretty well.
Springfield, Missouri, right?
Yes, sir.
That's what I thought. What do you think? You've got either Parrish, you got Walnut Ridge, either one of those. What do you know anything about either one of them?
I know a little bit about both, but yeah, they're both really good teams, obviously, and we put in the work, so I think we're ready.
Well, congratulations.
Thank you.
And we'll see you tomorrow.
Thank you so much.
All right. So, Addie,
Yes.
she says you're one of the best at passing. She's hitting the ball pretty hard, but you got to have passers to get it there.
Oh, yeah.
What is it that you do to be able to feed her the ball like that?
It's like.
And not just her, by the way.
Yeah,
I mean, really, you know.
In setting, is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Yeah. Well, it's just I've worked hard for a while, so I mean, a team sport, and the passers get me the ball, easy to keep it in system, get a good pass, and we get in system every time, and it's easier to set when we have such good passers and people to back you up.
Sure. Are you going anywhere to play?
I'm committed to Southeastern Louisiana.
Southeastern Louisiana as a setter.
Yes, sir.
Right? Okay. Well, you guys, phenomenal today. I know that Coach Spoon talked about culture. Okay.
Yes.
Tell us about the culture at Baptist Prep.
Well, the culture is like no other at Baptist Prep. We're all for team sport. Everyone's involved in anything. Your role is very important, no matter if you're on bench player or if you play all the time.
Sure.
You are needed in everything, and our bench is always really loud, and that helps the people on the court to keep going. And so the team culture is really
Team chemistry. It seems like it works over there, right?
Yes, sir.
So you guys got it tomorrow at 4, I think. Is that right?
I believe so.
I think so. Well, congratulations
Thank you.
on the victory, and we'll see you tomorrow at 4 o'clock.
Thank you.
All right. So that is Addie Fielder there. She's the setter for Baptist Prep. You can't be a really good volleyball team without having a great setter. So, man, I tell you what, impressive showing by Baptist Prep. There's been some impressive showings from over at Site 1 as well. In fact, I don't think that they've even went more than 3 sets in any of those games. So, yeah, let's go ahead and do the updated bracket right now. Brought to you by Duval Family Insurance of Russellville, specializing in Medicare and life and health insurance. So, as you can see, our bracket is almost filled out for the second round. Valley Springs and Episcopal at Site 1 and Paris and Walnut Ridge at Site 2. That's all we have left. Harding Academy and Harrisburg will battle it out. Baptist Prep will take on the winner of Paris and Walnut Ridge. And then at the top, you've got Hackett and CAC. They will play each other tomorrow. And then you've got Crowley's Ridge taking on the winner of Valley Springs and Episcopal. So we're going to wrap things up here. We're going to try to take a break, get things ready for the next game, and appreciate you joining us here on the Arkansas Sports Network and the coverage of the 3A State Volleyball Tournament. Remember, not just today but tomorrow we'll have coverage live from Valley Springs. It will be a great day of volleyball there. So we're looking forward to being with you. Make sure that you hang with us here at ASN. So we're going to just hang out for a minute. We'll be back here with what I think is going to be one of the best games of the night between Paris and Walnut Ridge. We'll see you then.
Hello again, volleyball fans, and welcome to the 3A State Volleyball Tournament right here on the Arkansas Sports Network. And in conjunction with the Arkansas Activities Association. We're gearing up for a fun week of volleyball right here at Valley Springs High School. The 3A State Volleyball Tournament is being brought to you by Arkansas Tech University, by our good friends at Razor Polish, by D3 Auto Sales in Des Arc, and by Heirloom Legal Services. Now let's send it down to the gym for all of today's action.
Welcome back to the Arkansas Sports Network. I'm Nathaniel Sparks, filling in for Brad Caldwell. Our next matchup is Paris versus Walnut Ridge, and right now you can get a good shot of the teams warming up. We've seen some pretty good games this afternoon, and so we're excited to watch this one. We're very grateful to be covering this tournament. Once again, like I had said before, I'm not usually on the headset, but when I need to, I guess. So it never hurts to get a little bit of experience under my belt. But we'll be right back with you after this short break.
Education-based activities and athletics are more than just about winning and losing.
It's about learning. It's widely known that participation in athletics and activities leads to greater success in the classroom and towards graduation.
However, its impact goes beyond the classroom.
For some, it leads to lifelong relationships,
work ethic, time management,
leadership,
communication skills,
and countless other benefits.
Whether it's win or lose, there's always lessons to be learned. Educational-based activities and athletics require intentional focus of coaches, administrators, and other school leaders.
So don't lose sight of the educational aspects.
Even when the scoreboard didn't end up in your favor.
The purpose of educational-based athletics is to prepare students for the next level of life, not the next level of athletics.
Education-based sports is about learning, and other outcomes should be secondary.
With education-based activities, students should always be winners.
During the Great Depression, nothing came easy. But with just 5 cents, an old truck, and a load of hay, John Tyson and his family found a way to deliver quality chicken to other hardworking people. Today, Tyson continues to find new ways to help put a chicken in every pot. Because people deserve farm-raised chicken of the highest quality. At Tyson, we remain committed to this simple promise: to always keep it real, to always keep it Tyson.
Over the years, you've seen me wear a lot of hats and do a lot of crazy stuff to get your attention, but we are Arkansas's Quality Dealer of the Year, and it's because we care about our people and our vehicles look different. We specialize in leveled and lifted trucks, and we make the process easy. D3Autosales.com.
There comes a time in all of our lives when we need the help of legal services. Well, let Leah Jacobs at Heirloom Legal at 425 North Church Street in Atkins Be your go-to when you are needing assistance. If you're needing a will or a trust, maybe you're helping an elder parent with Medicaid issues, or planning on opening a brand new business, maybe you have another legal need. Jacobs can help you plan your next step. That's Heirloom Legal, helping families build and protect their legacy through estate, elder, and business planning. Call 501-819-2553, and walk-ins are welcome.
Welcome back. We have just about 20 seconds before the game starts.
Our good friend at Murray's Barber Shop. Dean, I hope you're listening. We'll be back with more from North Ark Community College in just a moment. Luke will have keys to the game, and then Luke will be bringing you the game. We'll be back with more Paris and Walnut Ridge coming up in just a moment.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to
Thank you for your help.
The Volleyball State Tournament. Tonight's matchup features the Walnut Ridge Lady Bobcats and the Paris Lady Eagles. The starting lineup for the Walnut Ridge Lady Bobcats. Number 1, Melly Jean. Number 3, Michelle Moore. Number 7, Allie Graham. Number 12, Jaden Clark. Number 13, Taylor Forrester. Number 18, Maddie Burris. And playing in the libero spot, wearing number 4, Carly Rutland. And serving first, Paris Lady Eagles, their starting lineups now. Number 8, Claire Zeeler. Number 13, Ashton Ely. Number 14, Annabelle Perry. Number 16, Alexa Arredondo. Number 17, Abigail Walker. Number 25, Rowan Patterson. And in the libero spot, wearing number 4, Kendriana Martinez.
Sounds like both teams are pretty hyped up tonight.
All right, we're back and almost ready for action. First serve about to come up. Luke Trusty will bring us the play-by-play. Luke, real quick, your thoughts on tonight's game. What are we going to do to pull this one out here in this opening round?
All right, it looks like the Lady Eagles have the first serve of the game. Or I should say set, I'm sorry. That was a good set on the outside. Just couldn't make it over the net, though. That's a point for Paris. Walnut Ridge hit it just a little bit out wide. That'll make that score 2-0, Paris up. Good set by number 18, and even better hit by number 3. That's a point for Walnut Ridge, the Lady Bobcats. Right on the net. Good recovery by number 4. The score is currently 6-1. Paris up with the serve. Good effort by the Lady Bobcats, but just couldn't make it there. It was a little bit in the sideline area. What a save from number 4 on the Lady Bobcats. Amazing volleyball right there, but ultimately Paris gets the point. Just a little bounce over the net, but the Lady Bobcats can keep up with it. Ooh, good net action, but a great save from the Lady Eagles. Ooh, another great save from number 17 on the Lady Eagles. Ultimately, though, Walnut Ridge gets the point. And we have number 4 with the serve. Ooh, another good save from the Lady Eagles and the Lady Bobcats. That point goes to Walnut Ridge. Number 4 serving again. That takes the score to 10 Paris, 4 Walnut Ridge. Just a little bit out. From the Lady Eagles, that'll give the score up to 10-6. Walnut Ridge with the serve. Parrish with the serve. Both sidelines very vocal right now. Quite a save from number 4. Seems there's a little lack of communication between number 18 and 8. A simple mistake to make. It seems like there's a timeout called. We'll join you right after the break.
October 28th, find your couch and spike it. Get around the big TV with all your friends and set it. Arkansas PBS and the Arkansas Activities Association is bringing you the 2023 Centennial Bank State Volleyball Championships presented by Everett Buick GMC. For all the ways to watch, just head over to the website, myarpbs.org/sports.
Welcome back. What a serve from Paris, right in the middle, right in the pocket. What a hit from number 3 on the Lady Eagles. I can feel the wind of it up here. That serve went to the net. The point goes to Walnut Ridge, and so does the serve. Number 12 serving now for the Lady Bobcats. That was right on the line. That was a good hit by the Lady Eagles. Ball rolled right over the net just then. Great net action, but ultimately the point goes back to Paris. So does the serve. We'll make the score 19-7. A little fumble on the court. That'll make it 27. So far in the tournament, it's proven that 20 is the lucky number, as Brad does say. What a shot right in the pocket. One more point away from set point. 2 more from victory. Great net action from Walnut Ridge. They have that net covered. I'll keep my mouth shut next time. Set point Paris. Walnut Ridge is giving them a little bit of a fight here. That serve was a little wide and outside. The point goes to Walnut Ridge, and so does the serve. The point stays with Walnut Ridge, and so does the serve. I am so sorry. I must be playing with a game of 24 instead of 25. Apologies for that. This is set point now. And that gives a set to Paris. $25-10 is the final score of the set. We'll be right back at you after this short break.
Things aren't a lot of crazy stuff to get your attention, but we are Arkansas's quality dealer of the year, and it's because we care about our people
like you
and
translate those skills to officiating.
You can get a lot out of it.
It happens in every town, in every game.
We never have a perfect game, but the rewards always outweigh the negativities.
Over the years, you've seen me wear a lot of hats and do a lot of crazy stuff to get your attention, but we are Arkansas's quality dealer of the year, and it's because we care about our people and our vehicles look different. We specialize in leveled and lifted trucks, and we make the process easy. D3Autosales.com.
There comes a time in all of our lives when we need the help of legal services. Well, let Leah Jacobs at Heirloom Legal at 425 North Church Street in Atkins be your go-to when you are needing assistance. If you're needing a will or a trust, maybe you're helping an elder parent with Medicaid issues, or planning on opening a brand new business, maybe you have another legal need. Jacobs can help you plan your next step. That's Heirloom Legal, helping families build and protect their legacy through estate, elder, and business planning. Call 501-819-2553, and walk-ins are welcome.
Welcome back to the 3A State Girls Volleyball Tournament. I'm Nate Sparks, filling in for Brad Caldwell. Last set we saw some amazing volleyball, some great points from each team. Paris did take the lead with the first set. And Walnut Ridge will be starting off this second set with the serve.
Thanks for holding it down, Nate. Appreciate you, bud. Here, I'm going to have to transfer those over real quick.
Okay.
Walnut Ridge gets the first point of the match on set number 2. And we're moving there. 3A volleyball assets.
Okay.
Coming, that was Walnut Ridge, Paris. We want to thank Paris and Walnut Ridge for joining in on our sponsorship team. We cannot do these things without you joining in, and we go all over the state of Arkansas. Okay, they're both in there.
Okay.
Walnut Ridge leads 2-0, and we want to thank First National Bank of Paris for being a sponsor for the Paris Eagle games throughout the state tournament here in 3A. And then on the Walnut Ridge side, we'll get them up there on there in just a second. But BCM Farms Partnership, along with Creative Touch Photography, they're a proud sponsor of the Walnut Ridge Bobcats. And again, we can't do this kind of thing without the help of you guys. 2-1 is your score. Walnut Ridge leading Paris in set number 2. Paris won set number 1, as you probably already know. Nice play there by number 18, Maddie Burris. Maddie and I could be cousins. My mother is a Burris. And so anyway, we want to thank the Burris family for being a part of the sponsorship as well. Number 8, Bailey Rorix. Serving. 3-1 is the score. They lead over Paris. Paris gets a point, though. And looks like number 16, I believe, Alexa Arredondo. Alexa Arredondo with the point. 3-2 here. Pivotal set here in the match, especially for Walnut Ridge being down 1-0. 3-3 is your score. You got the ability to throw that up real quick.
Would you like the Walnut Ridge? Or
let's do the Walnut Ridge, just quick.
Okay.
Okay, hold it. Just let them serve. 3-3 is the score. Serving is Paris. In service was the libero. Ball played off the scoreboard. We've seen that many times. Whoa, nice play at the net.
Oh.
Let's go to it real quick. Proud sponsor, BCM Farms, Walnut Ridge, and Creative Touch Photography. Appreciate you guys. 4-3 is the score. We'll get the Paris one in just a second. Tough play off the ceiling there, and let's go ahead and do Paris. First National Bank there of Paris, proud sponsor of the Paris Eagles. Again, if it wasn't for you, we wouldn't be able to do this. It takes a lot to make this happen. Lots of people behind the scenes, lots of coordination, lots of things going on. It's been a busy couple weeks here for sure, but again, we appreciate it. Back to volleyball here, 3A state tournament. One of these two teams looking to move on to the second round of the tournament. And I appreciate you, Nate. I'm telling you, man, coming back from where you were at in game one and what we did, I'm just so impressed. Ace by Walnut Ridge.
I noticed throughout the first set and a little bit of this set too, they both had some impeccable net coverage.
Yeah. Look at you. I love it. Impeccable net coverage. I love it. By the way, serving for Walnut Ridge was Allie Bramlett. Allie Bramlett serving. Now for Paris, number 14, Annabelle Perry will be serving. Good play, nice job from behind the 10-foot line. Checking in for Walnut Ridge is number 13, Taylor Forrester, number 12, Jaden Clark. Last game of the night here at North Ark, actually last game for the tournament here at North Ark. We'll be moving back to Valley Springs for 4 more great games tomorrow. Second round games are always a lot of fun. Nice play at the net. Get a chance to see some teams that you haven't seen the day before. Then you start making your judgments. Who's the best team?
Right.
It's always a question. Two of these teams will advance on to Hot Springs. Well, they'll meet to play for a state championship this weekend. Nice play at the net by number 25. And, of course, we don't have her on the roster. How about that? Eight-7 Paris. Back and forth this one goes here in set number 2. Much more important set to the Walnut Ridge Lady Bobcats.
Oh, yes.
Needing that one. Of course, we saw one today where they fell down 2 sets. Harrisburg, nice job. Out of Walnut Ridge region, by the way. Harrisburg fell down 2 sets. It looked like for the first quarter of the third set that they were going home. And then something happened. I'm not sure what, but something happened.
The gravity of it, the pressure, just sent them forward.
Right. That's right. Yeah, I believe we've got double hit call. Got a couple checking in. For Paris is number 17. Goodness gracious. Number 17, Abigail Walker. And I believe number 16, Arredondo. And then for Walnut Ridge, number 4, Carly Broadway, the libero. Not the libero, as we had a man in the comments in the very first volleyball tournament we ever did call it a libero, and it was a libero, and that's how it was. Paris gets the point, a little miscommunication there.
I noticed there was a slight miscommunication in the first set as well.
Right. So it was something. It was something to have. You always get interesting conversations in the comments on Facebook and YouTube.
Right. See, I don't really keep up with volleyball very much. I don't even know what the libero is like.
So a libero is one that can check in at any point in time.
Okay.
Okay. The volleyball plays in rotations, and you have to rotate. So you have to check in your rotation, but a libero can check in at any time, in and out. So.
Okay. So they're kind of.
That's why they wear the different color jersey.
Quote unquote the ace in the hole kind of.
Yeah. Defensive specialist many times. Nice play by Walnut Ridge. Get it back to 12-10. Walnut Ridge, the 3 seed out of the Northeast region, Northeast Conference. It's, you know, it kind of functions as both a region and a conference. And they were 13-1, 14-2, something like that in the regular season conference round robin. They fell in the district tournament to Harrisburg. Harrisburg was one of the teams and Harrisburg was one of the teams, or the team that beat them, and then they ended up winning in the consolation game against Manila. Manila also had some sponsors. We appreciate those guys, and Wilson Dentistry, and the Rough House, and see, I shouldn't have started calling them out there because I knew that I'd forget one. So now I got to go look at them because we appreciate them as well. It's just, again, when you have as many as we do, it just really helps. (13-12). This is a great game so far. Great set, I should say. Great match overall. Nice defense there by Walnut Ridge. Paris gets a point. Oh, getting some boos. (14-12) Paris. Nice play, good on the tap. What a wonderful play there by Paris. The Manila Lions were sponsored by Delta Drug, Wilson Dental, and the Rough House, which is a kennel that is opening up in Manila. Nice job there. They knocked the ball just inside the back corner.
That was hard to read. It looked like it was just about to go out.
Yeah. Got to play it off that ceiling. Nice job by the libero. (15-13).
Both teams tonight are showing some great hustle.
Yep. And you should be hustling. It's the state tournament.
That is true.
Claire Zeeler coming in. I wonder if she's related to Dustin Zeeler. No, Dustin, very well. Point comes to Walnut Ridge. Saying that she was in the net. 16-14, 2-point advantage for the Paris Eagles. Team steeped in tradition, volleyball. One of the top programs in the whole state. Wow, what a play. Number 13, Ashton Ely. My goodness. And I don't know if I said that right. I-H-L-E. Ely? That's hard to tell, and we can't really access comments like we used to. It's harder to do.
Right.
Well, we might just have to call her Ashton, because we don't want to offend anybody.
That is true. I was told during our break that the coach of the Lamar volleyball team, they haven't been sanctioned yet. They've just got started this year. was watching in, and I'd just like to say hello, Coach Brown, or Meggie B, as they call her.
Yes, sir. Molly Jean was the server. 17-15 now. Getting late into the set here. 18-15, I should say, after the change in point. Three-point advantage for Walnut Ridge, or for Paris over Walnut Ridge. Nice job on the outside there by Walnut Ridge, number 3, Michelle Moore. Left-handed hitter. Those are always a little different to defend. Nice job by Zeeler. Hitting through the block. She's back to serve now. That's always a way to do it right there. You get the point and get a chance to go serve. It's kind of like hitting a home run and then you get a chance to pitch in baseball. This is back and forth here at 19-17. Now, Nate, 20 points. I don't know that the 20-point mark is lost today.
Last said it was. I felt
yeah.
it hit the 20 mark, and I even made a remark. I was like, as Brad says, the lucky 20.
Yeah. Doesn't happen every time, but pretty close. We'll see what happens here. Who gets to it first? Oh, good play by both teams. You know, if you watch enough volleyball, you will become a fan of it.
Oh, yeah. It's so fast-paced.
Exactly, exactly. It's a very fast-paced ball game. And, you know, I think that really volleyball is a sport that's on the rise throughout the state of Arkansas especially. Paris gets to the magic number of 21st. It's just my magic number. It's not really a real magic number. Let's go to our sponsors once again here. And, again, we can't say enough, can't thank you enough. Paris Eagles, proud sponsor. We have First National Bank. They took the whole sponsorship, so we thank you for them. And then Walnut Ridge Bobcats, we're coming up on them real quick here. And that's all right. I don't know why it did that, but, hey, it is what it is. Don't grab that. Grab the thing itself. There you go. Control F. Okay. Anyway, our computer's fun. BCM, oh, there you go. BCM Farm Partnership and Creative Touch Photography, both are proud sponsors of the Walnut Ridge Bobcats. So, 20-17 here. Paris with the serve. Number 4, Kendriana Martinez serving, also the libero. Ball is out. 20-18 now. Did Coach Brown, did she think my explanation of the substitution pattern was right?
I'm not talking directly to her. I was talking through a man about her. he texted me. He's actually Mr. Little, my old East facilitator. He's like, I heard you doing a little announcing. I was like,
oh, man. Coach, or Matt Little. I said Coach Little. He might as well be a coach. He's a technical coach.
Yes. I've caught myself calling him Coach Little before in class. I'm like, Coach Little? I'm like,
right.
You've never coached a team I've been on.
Right. Oh, that one's long. 22-18. How about the score change with the ball bouncing away? That's a pretty cool deal, right?
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, Bill, every time we do something like this, he comes up with something. I'll tell you what, next time we do something like this, he might have Santa Claus bring us a gift to change the score, you know. Timeout Walnut Ridge once again. Let's take a quick one with them. 23-18 Paris on the verge of winning set number 2. We'll be back in a moment.
We need the help of legal services. Well, let Leah Jacobs at Heirloom Legal at 425 North Church Street in Atkins be your go-to when you are needing assistance. If you're needing a will or a trust, maybe you're helping an elder parent with Medicaid issues, or planning on opening a brand new business, maybe you have another legal need. Jacobs can help you plan your next step. That's Heirloom Legal, helping families build and protect their legacy through estate, elder, and business planning. Call 501-819-2553, and walk-ins are welcome.
If you like what you see, you want us to come be a part of what you do, maybe a holiday basketball tournament, let us know here on the Arkansas Sports Network. All you got to do is message us on AR Sportsnet, AR Sportsnet HS, or you can email us at arsportsnet@gmail.com. Five points. Make it 6-point advantage, and it is set point. Episcopal and Valley Springs tied up at 1 there at site number 1. Walnut Ridge needing a major rally right now. Oh, goodness.
Twice off the score.
And you know what? Tomorrow, by the way, if you'd like to sponsor your team, you can do that. If you're watching right now, your team's not sponsored. Ironically, all of the 1 seeds outside of Harding Academy were non-sponsored. So you got a couple chances here if you want to see your name on sponsorship, high viewership. I haven't even checked the viewership to know. We haven't been able to go to Facebook, which we do get a lot of views on Facebook.
This set might be that 40% of the time of all the time.
Walnut Ridge keeps coming, 24-21. We appreciate them, appreciate everybody watching us here. You're actually watching on my YouTube if you're watching us right now, my personal YouTube. I have never tried to push for a subscriber on YouTube.
My mother, she asked me for the link to the game, and she's like, "Are you with Duran?" And I was like, "No, I'm with Brad right now." And she's like, "I don't see it on the ASN." I was like, "It's on his personal."
Yeah. Well, it's part of what we had to deal with this morning, coming in here, and you think everything's right and it's not, and then you go in to try to stream, and they're like, "Oh wait, you got to wait 24 hours to stream on it." Wait a minute, why?
Yeah.
I want to stream today now.
I click stream now for a reason.
Exactly.
Right?
So Paris still with set point. Walnut Ridge still has to score 3 more points without Paris scoring, but to keep or extend this set. You really don't want to fall down 2-0, but it's not impossible, as we have seen. Nice play at the net by Walnut Ridge. And there it is, down again,
right
momentum. Feels like it might be shifting a little bit, 24-22 here. Tell you what a boost it is for a team when they are able to come back. We'll see if they can finish this one off, 24-22. Uh-oh, and that's another thing that starts happening is the other team that is trying to defend that lead starts feeling the pressure a little bit.
Right.
It seems like Paris might be doing it. An important point here, still set point. A point by Walnut Ridge extends the set. Down 24-18. They have brought it all the way back to 24-23. Good save there by Walnut Ridge. And they found the corner, and my goodness, can you believe what you're seeing right now? 24-24, 6 unanswered points to save the game, and we are out of set point at this point until the next point. Paris back to set point. 25-24 is your score. Paris serving, set point, trying to go up. 2 sets to none, but that serve goes out, and we've got us a 25-25 game here. Doesn't happen often, but it will happen some, and you're watching one of the better games that you will see in the state tournament so far.
Right now, it's anybody's game. I mean,
got to score 2 in a row. What a save. Both teams going out for it right now. What a play at the net. Walnut Ridge feels like they've got that refuse to lose mindset, kind of like Harrisburg had earlier. But we'll see if Paris can break through. Libero saves it. Nice job. We've got a great rally going so far. Here we go. Here's the set. Didn't get a clean hit on it. Back set comes to Zeeler. Zeeler is partially blocked. And what a save. Oh, my goodness, what a play. And my goodness, Walnut Ridge now. Set point.
I'm sitting here in my chair, and every hit, I can feel my body jerk a little bit.
Let's stay right here with it. We don't want to miss any of this, but wow, what a play. Go ahead and throw our locals back up again. I'm not even going to say much about it. We appreciate you. It's so funny when I get in a hot gym, I get stuffy in my nose. And then I really have to keep much water on hand. I'm a funny character like that. BCM Farms, thank you. BCM Farms Partnership and Creative Touch Photography. It's great time here. I'll tell you right now, this is what we love to do. I mean, we look forward to state tournaments all year long. We look forward to being a part of the basketball state tournament. We love hoops, man. I'm going to tell you, we love hoops. We love football. We do. We love hoops, though, too. Ball knocked out of bounds, and here we go again. Tied up. What do they call it? I can't remember what tennis calls it. It's advantage.
Advantage, and then there's like something with a 2 in it.
Oh, how did that make it across the net? Lots of drama, and Paris at the net blocks the shot, and we're back to set point. Paris 27-26. What a game.
You know, believe it or not, Brad.
And that's it.
Paris with the win.
Paris wins 28-26. What a ball game this one was here. The set, what a set it was.
True.
We're going to go to a quick break, and we come back. We've got set number 3 between Walnut Ridge and Paris. We'll be back in a moment.
Nothing came easy. But with just 5 cents, an old truck, and a load of hay, John Tyson and his family found a way to deliver quality chicken to other hardworking people. Today, Tyson continues to find new ways to help put a chicken in every pot. Because people deserve farm-raised chicken of the highest quality. At Tyson, we remain committed to this simple promise: to always keep it real, to always keep it Tyson.
There comes a time in all of our lives when we need the help of legal services. Well, let Leah Jacobs at Heirloom Legal at 425 North Church Street in Atkins be your go-to when you are needing assistance. If you're needing a will or a trust, maybe you're helping an elder parent with Medicaid issues, or planning on opening a brand new business, maybe you have another legal need. Jacobs can help you plan your next step. That's Heirloom Legal, helping families build and protect their legacy through estate, elder, and business planning. Call 501-819-2553, and walk-ins are welcome.
Over the years, you've seen me wear a lot of hats and do a lot of crazy stuff to get your attention, but we are Arkansas's Quality Dealer of the Year, and it's because we care about our people and our vehicles look different. We specialize in leveled and lifted trucks, and we make the process easy. D3Autosales.com.
In life, things aren't scripted.
If you're an athlete, We need people like you and translate those skills to officiating.
You can get a lot out of it.
It happens in every town, in every game.
We never have a perfect game, but the rewards always outweigh the negativities.
First National Bank, thank you very much. You guys are awesome. And then, of course, we got the Walnut Ridge as well. BCM Farms, Creative Touch Photography. You do what you need to do, Nate. Just keep doing you. Go ahead and bring it back live, and then you can do that.
Okay.
So here we go, Paris, the 2 seed out of the West. You know, you watch a team like Paris, and you see that, I believe Hackett beat them 3 or 4 times this year. I mean, how good is Hackett? But you know what? When it comes to the state tournament, anything can happen. Right. And you've seen it. I'll tell you what, you've seen it in basketball a lot. You know, maybe not to that degree, but Little Rock Christian beating Blytheville this year in 4A. Blytheville had beaten them earlier on. Nobody really thought that Blytheville was going to lose, and then Little Rock Christian not only beat them pretty soundly.
Right.
So, you know, it happens. Walnut Ridge strikes first in set number 3. They've got to win it to stay alive. Paris is looking to move on into the second round where they'll get a chance to play Baptist Prep, but I assume it'll be at 6 p.m. tomorrow night, which I'll tell you what, that one right there will be a fun one if that's what happens. Or if this Walnut Ridge team comes back, because really when you look at these two teams, even though Paris is up 2-0, there's not a ton of difference out there.
Right.
Two fairly evenly matched teams. We saw that in last set. So not Michaela Zeeler. I know Michaela Zeeler. That was a slip right there. Zeeler. Claire Zeeler. (4-1) is your score. Whoa. Heard that one, didn't you?
Yeah, I felt it. My toupee almost blew off.
Annabelle Perry coming off the outside there. And I'll tell you what right now, impressive, the outside hitting of Baptist Prep. Woo! Very, very good team. Second round matchups, semifinal matchups are always a lot of fun.
Mm-hmm. My mother just texted me and said that my Uncle Kevin is in the chat. Hello, Uncle Kevin.
Is this the Kevin that we've been hearing about and talking about?
That used to work with Duran Miller yes. He does the calling for Clarksville.
Okay. Well, hello, Uncle Kevin. Because when you say Uncle Kevin, me and him are probably the same age.
He might be a little bit younger. He's a little bit younger than my mother, and she's a little bit younger than you.
Okay. That just makes me a little bit older, and I can tell every time I look in the mirror, I've got a little bit more gray. If I let what hair I have, which ain't much, grow out, it always gets a little gray on the sides, and then my facial hair as well getting gray. But, you know, I don't have a ton of facial hair either. Five, 4.
5-5 now, tied back up.
That's it. Nate, I'm proud of you, man. Proud of you. You're doing a great job. Doing a great job.
Yeah, I'm doing my best to get more comfortable behind the mic.
Yeah. Hey, it always helps, man. I mean, you know, when you're talking and you're the only one, you just have to fill up all the space, you know, and it helps to be able to have a conversation, which is good. These two teams, again, 6-5, here you go. I wonder if we're going to get to a point again where it's 28-26 like the last one, just out of bounds. Oh, we've got a tap coming over here from the corner. Got a tap.
I might need a little bit of terminology on the tap.
Okay, so tap basically is that when the ball went out on the side, and she obviously hit it, you know, spike. Well, I say spike, tried to kill it, right? Well, at the net, what this line judge has said was it was the tap at the net from Walnut Ridge. So technically, Walnut Ridge was the last to touch it out of bounds.
Oh, okay.
So be impressed, people that are listening to our conversation right now. I still have a lot to learn about volleyball, I can tell you. But I do enjoy the game. Down 8-7 is the score.
Once again with that great net coverage again. Nobody's letting anybody through.
Yeah. You got to hit it pretty hard to hit it through that double block for sure. The thump.
Yeah, you could tell.
Games start at 12 o'clock tomorrow. You don't want to miss those. Nine. Again, just back and forth. What was the fun? Do you remember what the final score of the first set was?
Let me pull that up real quick. 10-25.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that was Baptist Prep there, wasn't it?
Oh, it just hasn't updated.
Ah, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, funny computers like that, right?
Yeah.
So Paris come out swinging. But things have settled down. Here we are back and forth. 11-9. 11-9 is the score.
I said hi to my uncle and my mother, but my mother just texted me that my grandpa was watching too.
My gosh.
So hello, family. I'll leave it at that.
I could say pretty safely that your grandpa's older than I am.
Yes.
Walnut Ridge leads 12-9 here in the third set. I love the resolve that I'm seeing from these teams out of the Northeast. They definitely are not going to roll over and play dead. They're going to play you, and that's what they're doing tonight here against Paris. You know, Paris is one of those teams that when you see them on the bracket, even if they're not as good, I don't know how, you know, comparatively to how they've been, but even if they're not quite as good as they've been in the past, they're still a name because they play for state championships at Paris. Oh, that's how you hit through it right there.
Right there, yep.
Big old lefty swing there. I'll tell you what, I don't know how old she is. Let me look at her name one more time here, but she looks very young.
Yes.
from here. And of course, that's hard to distinguish. Michelle Moore. She looks young down there. She could have a future here at Walnut Ridge.
That is number 3, correct?
That is. Oh, I'm sorry. Number 3, Michelle Moore. Yeah. Michelle Moore rhymes with 4, but wears 3. 13-11. There's more again, and I'm telling you, can't handle her, man. She's got that big swing. Tell you what, that's something that you have to really learn how to do. Being up in the air, think about that. You're up in the air, and you're swinging like you're swinging at a baseball bat.
Right. The control on the ball, the accuracy of where you want it to go.
Right. Apparently Episcopal and Valley Springs are in a tight one right now. Always hard to beat the home team. I'm sure that it's probably pretty hopping over there at Valley Springs, I would think. What do you think, ladies from Valley Springs? You think folks showed up over there? You wish y'all were over there? Nice. Coming from the outside is number 14, Avery Anderson. We got the 2 ladies here helping us from Valley Springs. We appreciate them helping us out, running some camera. We were just one person short on our crew, and they stepped in and helped us out. We appreciate them. Good dump set there by Paris. My best friend in the world, his mother and father live not very far from Paris.
Ah.
Live out on Highway 309 there at Ozark. Nathan King. I went to Ozark for a little bit too. That Ozark Paris was a big rival for a while.
Yeah.
(15-14) Walnut Ridge with the lead. Speaking of Walnut Ridge, I can't believe I haven't even said this yet. But Nate, you and I will be at Walnut Ridge and Hoxie next week.
Oh yeah.
For the Walnut Ridge, and it looks like that's going to be a conference championship matchup between those 2 teams, and I could not be more ecstatic to be there. I've taken off work to be there.
Ah.
Right?
You don't want to miss it.
No, sir, I do not want to miss it. The plan for next week is 3 football games.
That sounds fun.
Yeah, we'll get to that in a moment. Walnut Ridge picks up another point, 17-14. So the plan for next week. Now, I have to say, got to make sure the plan will fall through.
Yeah.
But we're going to be at Mineral Springs and Murfreesboro. That will be for a conference championship. We're going to be at Hazen, where Hazen and Carlisle will battle it out on Friday. That will be for a conference championship. And we're going to be at Walnut Ridge and Hoxie on Friday as well. That will be for a conference championship. And then we're going to be at Williams Baptist on Saturday, which will be their homecoming game. First game of the year for basketball.
Oh.
College basketball on Arkansas Sports Network. Who would have thought it? We've got a battle here, Paris. Down 17-16.
Man, the best I could describe this is like Rock'em Sock'em Robots. Like,
yeah?
Just swapping licks.
(17-all). We got a timeout, Walnut Ridge. Let's throw our locals back up there. BCM Farms Partnership, Creative Touch Photography, proud supporters of the Walnut Ridge Bobcats. Then on the Paris side of things, you've got proud sponsors, the First National Bank of Paris, Arkansas. We appreciate them for being a part of our broadcast here on the Arkansas Sports Network. Like I said, we have done a lot of views. I don't know how many we've done. I know in years past when we were able to do Facebook and YouTube, but we don't have the ability to do that today. We've done over 30,000 views on this before. Last year at Lamar, we did 300,000 views in 3A basketball. Can you believe that?
Not one bit, but it happened.
It happened. There was a bunch of people watching that one.
You know, you just said two of my favorite things, I guess, Lamar and Arkansas Sports Network, and just I can't help but smile and blush a little bit.
You know, if you throw some barbecue in there, you'd be happier than a pig in slop.
I know it.
17 all. Episcopal wins set number 3 over at Valley Springs. And so they are up 2-1. Paris and Walnut Ridge battling this one out. Paris, if they win this set, they will finish this match off.
What a save from number 19 on Paris.
Carson Johnson. 18 all. After these two went to a 28-26 match, they are now 18 all. My 20 spot still held.
That is true.
Nice play there by number 13, Ashton. Nice play by her, and I wish I knew how to say her name. And again, I can't get to the comments for you to tell me how to say it. So I apologize, but she is a great player. We want to make sure that we don't butcher her name. 19-18 is the score. Make that 20. There it is. There it is.
All right.
Let's see if it holds again. 21-18. We were just like this last time. Let's see how it goes.
Yeah.
Yep. Ashton with the serve. Ball out of bounds. Making it a 2-point advantage for Paris. They've been on a little run. Walnut Ridge has been, basically in charge of this one. Not necessarily, ahead by more than 2 or 3, but ahead most of this set.
Right.
Played off the scoreboard. Nice save there. Got a double hit. (21-20). 1-point advantage for Paris over Walnut Ridge. Back set. Nice defense by the Bobcats.
Tonight, both
Ely.
teams.
It is.
Have been
Ely.
showing some. Oh, go ahead.
That's her name, Ely. Ashton Ely.
Oh,
thank
okay.
you, Jennifer. Like I said, I can't get to the comments, so that helps a lot. So thank you for that. And I am not messed up at all when people tell me I am not. So, but I appreciate it. 22-20. Great job by Zeeler there. Claire Zeeler. So here we are, 23-20, just like we were last time. Walnut Ridge going to take their final timeout. We're going to keep it right here. It's going to be tough here, but, they just showed they could do it. So, anyway.
Both teams, especially in these last 2 sets, have been, especially in these last 2 sets, they've only had 2 sets. Whoops.
Right.
But
Yeah.
both teams have been, showcasing some dominant plays. It's one of those things where you're about to get a crick in your neck from watching the ball go over and over, you know.
So 23-20 here as Paris serves it in. Great play at the net. Now Paris, oh no, we gotta, is it in the net? I believe it is, what they call. You know, that's the thing that throws you off. You're, as an announcer, you're, oh, Paris about to go to match play. No,
Yes.
No. Zeeler comes through again. So here we are, match point. Paris Eagles. And that is all. Paris moves on 3 sets, 25-21. Last set, 28-26. First set, 25-10. We're going to try to get some Paris Lady Eagles up here and coach up here as well as we talking to the winning team. We appreciate you joining us. So hang with us real quick. We'll be back and we'll wrap things up, set you up for day number 2 right here from Harrison Valley Springs. We'll be back in a moment.
Nothing came easy, but with just 5 cents, an old truck, and a load of hay, John Tyson and his family found a way to deliver quality chicken to other hardworking people. Today, Tyson continues to find new ways to help put a chicken in every pot, because people deserve farm-raised chicken of the highest quality. At Tyson, we remain committed to this simple promise: to always keep it real, to always keep it Tyson.
We see you. Your incredible potential and willpower set you apart. You're first to take that leap of faith. First to get to work. First to solve the problem. No burden should be carried alone. We'll be there. Every step, day, challenge. First is your destiny. We get it, because first is who we are.
Over the years, you've seen me wear a lot of hats and do a lot of crazy stuff to get your attention, but we are Arkansas's Quality Dealer of the Year, and it's because we care about our people and our vehicles look different. We specialize in leveled and lifted trucks, and we make the process easy. D3Autosales.com.
What's on your schedule for October 28th? Bump it. Find your couch and spike it. Get around the big TV with all your friends and set it. Arkansas PBS and the Arkansas Activities Association is bringing you the 2023 Centennial Bank State Volleyball Championships presented by Everett Buick GMC. For all the ways to watch, just head over to the website, myarpbs.org/sports.
There comes a time in all of our lives when we need the help of legal services. Well, let Leah Jacobs at Heirloom Legal at 425 North Church Street in Atkins be your go-to when you are needing assistance. If you're needing a will or a trust, maybe you're helping an elder parent with Medicaid issues, or planning on opening a brand new business, maybe you have another legal need. Jacobs can help you plan your next step. That's Heirloom Legal, helping families build and protect their legacy through estate, elder, and business planning. Call 501-819-2553 and walk-ins are welcome.
All right, back here with victorious Paris Eagles. Let me adjust that just a shade. These live production here. So, is it Kendriana?
Kendriana, actually.
Kendriana, okay. So, Kendriana, you guys picked up another victory in the state tournament. I mean, how long have you been with the program now?
Since 7th grade.
7th grade, and what grade are you in now?
I'm a senior.
You know, I wish they had that so I wouldn't have to ask it if I just, right there, you know how it is, that column. Anyway. But with that being said, so you're senior. Tell me about your experience as Paris volleyball player.
It's a really good program to be in. Like, we have always made it into the state finals, and you learn so much as you go. You get so many experiences, and you just get way better.
Yeah. So what'd you think? I mean, first set here, y'all kind of ran away with it, but after the second, third set were tough. Talk about how y'all played tonight.
I think the first set we played very clean. We know what we wanted to do. Second and third set, we just kind of coasted through it, and we weren't very dominant on what we wanted.
Well, there you go. 28-26 was that second set. The third set, I believe 25-21 maybe was the final there. But congratulations, you guys moving on. You got Baptist Prep tomorrow. It's going to be a good one.
Yes, sir.
It's going to be a
Ready
good
for
one.
it.
That's it. You get that's the type of games that you want to play as a high school player, right? It's kind of the ones you dream about. All right, let's bring in Abigail. All right, we got Abigail Walker.
Yes.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
You nervous?
No.
No? Good. Good. Well, I'm glad to have you up here. Tell us a little bit about tonight's win over Walnut Ridge.
The first set was pretty good. I think the last two sets we kind of let off of it a little bit.
Yeah.
But, we're going tomorrow, so.
Yeah, right. Got Baptist Prep tomorrow.
Yes, I'm super excited for that game. This is a game we've been looking forward to all season.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Okay, well, that was a state championship rematch, right? Is that what it was?
Yes. Well,
Okay.
no, we played them in the quarterfinals last year and
gotcha.
lost.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, so here we are again.
Here we are again to see what happens.
Deja vu all over again, right?
All over again.
So quarterfinal rematch, Baptist Prep. They looked really good today.
Yes, they did.
Of course, y'all played Hackett too.
Yes, we have.
Yeah.
They're in our conference.
Right,
Mhm.
and they're pretty salty.
Oh, yeah.
They're pretty good. So, I mean, you've seen that type of competition, right? I mean,
Yes.
That doesn't scare you, I guess is kind of what I'm
No.
trying to say.
We love the competition. That's what we live for. This time of season is the
Right.
best type of season.
Right. I mean,
Yes.
this is what you play for. All the blood, sweat, and tears. It starts about what? July? Well, you probably play club ball and all that other
yeah.
stuff, right? You're probably playing year round, but talking about high school ball, blood, sweat, and tears starting in July. I say, y'all. No, what am I saying? Y'all play summer camps and all that other stuff
Yep.
too. But I'm just talking about starting toward this year, starting in
Yes.
July, right? But anyway, congratulations on the victory and good luck tomorrow.
All right. Thank you.
All right, thank you. And I don't know if I'm going to get coach or not. Maybe I will. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. All right, we'll do it. All right, Coach Josh Garcia Hart. How are you?
Doing great.
Well, it's always good after a victory, right?
Yeah. Life's always good when you get that W.
Right, exactly. And especially in the state tournament, you guys are used to winning in the state tournament. I
Right.
mean, you're used to winning games. You expect to win games. What is it that you do with your program to push them toward this time of year?
We play competitive games, non-conference games. We've got one of the best teams in our conference, as in Hackett.
Right.
They're really good, so we try to play competitive games, get them prepared for this part of the year. This part of the year, doesn't matter who you're playing, they're going to be good, they're going to be scrappy, and that's, Walnut Ridge showed up today and they played hard. I mean, we had to fight there that second and third set.
You did. That second set, you're up 24-18, and then all of a sudden it started snowballing on you a little bit, which I'm sure as a coach you've seen that before. And you could tell that they were feeling the pressure a little bit, but they were able to kind of gather it up and make the win, make it happen, and move on with a victory.
Yeah, it comes from the senior leadership that we got on the court. I mean, they stay under control, and they know the goals to win the game, and I don't think that they ever feel, pressed in those situations. They've been in it. Several of those girls have, played several years for us. They've started since they were sophomores, so they're used to it. And that's why I told them, I said, girls, we've been in this situation. Push the point, get it back even, push 2 more, and we've got it. And that's what they did.
How does playing Hackett like you have prepare you for Baptist Prep?
They're really good. They've got 2 really good outsides. Baptist Prep has a great outside, so it's very similar in the fact that you've really got to focus on that person. So I feel like the scrappiness is about the same. Watching them over the summer, watching them today a little bit, they're pretty close to the same team. So playing Hackett, we played them 3 times. It really helps.
All right. Well, Coach, thank you so much. We'll see you tomorrow.
All right. Thank you.
All right, Coach Josh Garcia Walker, the Paris Eagles, as they move on into the state tournament. And you see the score box there, 25-10, 28-26, 25-21. Let's go to the updated bracket. So our updated bracket, as you can see, you've got 1 spot still left for the second round. That's going on right now, Valley Springs and Episcopal. But we've got our matchups set outside of that. Hackett and CAC will match up tomorrow at noon. Crowley's Ridge will take on the winner of Valley Springs and Episcopal tomorrow at 2. I'm thinking that's the times that I'm giving you. Maybe I'm wrong. Harding Academy and Harrisburg will match up at 4 p.m.
15-9 currently.
15-9. Who's winning?
Episcopal.
Episcopal's winning. So if they win that set, then they win the match. And then Baptist Prep and Paris will match up as in the nightcap tomorrow night, 6 p.m. there at Valley Springs. Should be a great day of volleyball. So let me give you a little bit of information here. That way you can watch where we're at. So we're going to be on YouTube tomorrow, Arkansas Sports Network, and we'll bring links back to Facebook. It'll just be one YouTube tomorrow, and it won't be my personal YouTube. And so we're glad for that. And we're excited to be bringing you tomorrow's second-round matchups, which all look to be really pretty good. I mean, I'm excited to see what happens, in these games. And, man, I'm telling you what, you've got some heavy hitters, some real heavy hitters in those matchups. So it's going to be a fun time. Well, for us here, we're going to go ahead and wrap it up. We're going to try to get down to Valley Springs, catch our other crew. But it's been a fun time here at North Arkansas College. Nate did a great job today. We got to go down and get our guys. Then we got to go to Branson. Right?
I'm excited.
So, anyway, well, guys, we're going to go say goodbye. We'll see you tomorrow live on the Arkansas Sports Network YouTube starting at 12 o'clock. I promise this time, 12 o'clock. So we'll see you tomorrow. Make sure that you join us here on ASN.